monk. Fucking monk. It's even more. It's even worse than the fucking.
The monk that was banging into some dudes was fighting you as well.
Imagine.
They all do. Every boss has fucking amazing soundtrack.
No, but what I mean is like that boy was just wearing a headset.
Yeah,
whilst
he was
fucking
just-
fighting you.
Yeah.
Fucking Chad.
Where the fuck's Glenn?
I don't know. He said yes to 3, so I don't know why he's not here. But
Is he on Steam? No, he's away, so I
well,
don't
yeah,
know.
he's not near his computer, but he said yes to the ping yesterday about
Yeah,
3.
I know.
So we're gonna go regardless if he's here or not. He's just gonna become a husk.
What do you mean? We already have one of those.
Wah, wah. I mean, we still have 4, so that's enough. And you know what? Actually, maybe having Dot join us would be enough, because then we would consistently have 5.
This is true.
Since one of you chuckle nuts always ends up not showing up.
Oh, why did you say no before?
Because I thought that we would have 5, but apparently one of the other consistent people that is normally here decided not to show up today, so that's on me, I guess.
Also, is it just me, or is like Des...
I said one of, not the most. What?
Is it just me, or is Des like louder than normal?
It's just you.
You can just adjust your settings, yeah. I
Yeah,
have her on 94.
Yeah, I just fucked with it. Apparently my volume mixer for Discord got reset.
Usually I have to have Tass at 200, but that's just Tass.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's Taz.
Such a fucking quiet boy.
If I could put him at 400, I would.
And even then, he's just a whisper, a shadow in the dark.
It's kind of funny.
Ghost in the shell.
Yeah, honestly.
I actually watched that just like yesterday.
The live
it was
action
actually
or
good.
the anime?
The original like 1998 movie.
So the anime.
Yes. No, the reason why I clarified is because there's a Netflix original Ghost in the Shell now.
That doesn't count.
Exactly.
That'll never count.
Okay. But no, I watched the anime.
Netflix doesn't make good remakes. Change my mind.
Depends on what it is.
No, name one, please. Remix specifically, not original series.
I'm a chameleon.
Thank you, that's very cool.
Never mind. I'll just drop that.
Alright, anyway, do we have everyone in game? I see Aiden, I see Echo, I see Ghost, I'm missing Marcus.
It up, hang on.
And Kisa.
Let me go clear out the 5 pings I have for
Quite
some
excited,
reason.
the voice of reason is no longer alive.
Crabbrave.
It's only the voice of Flammenwerfer.
Flammenwerfer and violence.
The Call of the Void.
There's people arguing outside my window, and I don't know if I should throw like a cement brick at them.
I actually heard it. I can hear it.
It's tabletop hours. Be quiet.
Fucking 3 p.m. is tabletop hours.
I'm not opposed to violence if it means making sure that the fucking area is quiet so I can actually RP.
RP. But my RP.
But my RP. Okay. All we need is Kisa.
What? Oh, the tabletop thing.
Indeed. Actually, technically speaking, you're down 2 players because Dog doesn't have knees or anything below his knees and is uncritical right now.
Hey, we can just have Ada carry me around.
Ada?
Or the fucking the AI that was put in the mech. I can't remember her name for the life of me. Okimo. 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 I'm just trying to get through the fucking name into my head so I can remember.
It's okay, because no one else is gonna remember it.
Yeah, even I had to write it in my notes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Makes unique personal AIs. Everyone. Ah, yes. You. How could I forget you?
Ghost is like, was all my fucking work for nothing.
It's okay, Ghost, because
Do
you
you?
know, I still remember mine.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
After all, I did write a fucking, like,
Thank you,
I
Kaiser.
don't remember
paragraph
him
and a
at all.
half
You
just
don't
for
even have an AI
random
dog.
backstory.
No, I meant Kaiser's.
Hmm.
I don't remember Kaiser's at all.
Don't worry about it. I haven't really interacted with him all that much, because, didn't need to.
He smokes with him.
Yeah, that too. Smoke buds.
Smoke buddies, me and my robot boy.
Yes.
Hell yeah!
Can't get cancer if you're the cigarettes all ones and zeros, baby.
Hmm.
All right, well, let's I guess go ahead and get this party started since everyone but I guess Glenn is here for whatever reason. So just a bit of kind of pulling all of you back in. You are currently in the cafeteria of the first colony ship, the Enduring Fury, a ship that was initially lost to the void after it had a power malfunction while traveling through the Blinkgate space. You are currently dealing with an unknown foe that basically mauled dog in a corner.
Gene
What is
stealers.
it? Grit's tripod chunka weapon is a melted mess and is no longer operable, and so is his blade. As the initial reason
He
why
swung it
Echo
at
lost
fucking
his
Mach
legs was
speed.
because he enchanted the ancient words of death into his slice, and now Echo is legless. Glenn is seemingly kind of in shell shock at this current moment, as he just seems to kind of look off into the bodies and just get lost in the carnage. Echo, Marcus, Kisa, and Grit, all of you are kind of faced with what next to do. So please take it away.
So, we cleared out a whole room full of whatever the heck those things are.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get whatever it is that Dom wanted us to get, and then we can get out of here.
Very true.
Glenn knew where to go.
Wasn't it, like, literally the room beneath us?
Yes, but
Which one?
As in, just straight down. This door here, I believe.
someplace past the boiler
Ghost,
Hey.
room.
you might have to tell us because we don't remember.
Just
We
get
don't
me out.
have
Yeah,
Glenn.
just get me out of this alive so I can fucking become
So-
Get
Darth
shot
Maul
by
from fucking
Dom.
Clone Wars.
Yeah, so Doc
So
can shoot you instead.
Dom can shoot you in
That's
the head.
literally all I want at this point. I just want to become Darth Maul from the Clone Wars. Fucking mechanized legs.
So a bit of context, since Glenn is technically lost mentally right now. His AI Ulysses merged in with the Enduring Fury and was able to detect a presence inside the machine spirit of, if you will, of the ship in the command room, with an elevator somewhere at the bottom right of the corridors, if you will. Here, I'll kind of ping it for you. Give me just a second. Somewhere over here, there is a elevator that you can take. He also, well, yeah, that's.
Why?
Hmm.
It goes deeper. Why?
Because
Wait, I don't know. Bless you. I wasn't able
yeah,
to
I
see
tried to
where
cut
you
it off,
pinged
but
Ghost to,
Bottom right of the
so
map.
the map was too small.
Bottom right of the map, literally in the bottom corner, like there's a
Okay,
wall. So
thank you.
actually,
And
give me a quick second. I'm gonna close some of my windows so that way there's not too much noise because everyone seems to be moving around today.
Whoosh.
So
oh mother.
now that we're actually missing a person, technically two, I guess, because sword doesn't have legs.
Useless.
We can't really clear that
Sorry
other
about that. I
room.
just want to make sure if
Nope.
I'm doing anything, it's not being overworld. Okay, sorry, you were saying?
I was just chatting about how we can't really clear the other room we're on about right now. So our best bet is to probably just try and push on, I guess.
Aiden wanted to do something with Ada.
Aiden?
And
Yes.
and a 1.
Oh god. Okay. Uh, upstairs, I saw a bunch of tools and spare parts. Do you think I could use them to repair the mech?
Upstairs?
Yes.
I'm a bit confused by what do you mean upstairs?
The previous floor we were on.
The previous floor
Ah,
that we were.
okay, there you go.
Was it that up? I thought that was up.
Yeah, that
It
was
is.
up, yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't understand when you said upstairs. I thought like I'm used to the term like the floor above us.
Ah.
So when you say upstairs, I'm like, what do you mean? There's no stairs in here. This is elevators. Ugh.
We don't use
God
stairs here.
We're
That's
in the
for poor
future,
people.
man. We have escalator stairs.
Panda, please focus on the question.
We could, but it's all dirty.
Up escalator.
We could,
reached the-
but it's all primitive technology. I don't think our advanced, strong metals would work
Okay.
with it.
Okay.
Maybe you can make maybe you might be able to make an improvised weapon at the very least, so you're not,
I'm working on
Stopped.
that part. Hold on. How much of the sword is left on the ground?
You have the hilt.
All right.
So the rest of it's just embedded on the wall or floor or something.
It's no, so like when you slice dog, you basically like shattered the blade part, if you will, because of how quickly you tried to cut through the steel ceiling, the wall, the monster, and then into the floor. Hello?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
I thought Aiden was supposed to say something at that point.
No, I am. I'm gonna go back up and look for any spare parts that I can maybe attach to the hilt of my sword.
Okay, sure. Go for it, I guess.
Can I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 10 seconds. Okay. Give me 10 seconds.
Sure. Okay, what is everyone else doing while he's getting pulled away?
Oh, might as well see what's up ahead. Have a look-see through the door, eh?
Alrighty.
Because fuck opening the door, that shit's illegal.
Make sure. Okay, cool. So, you look into the room, and you don't see much.
Okay, sorry about that.
Nice.
But yes, Misa hover over the elevator.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna move you into a separate room and
Yeah, please. Yeah.
audio because of...
Yeah, of course.
Yes.
Just get up there when you are done with these guys.
Give me just a quick second. Okay. While Aiden goes off to do, or while Grit goes off to do that, Kisa, what are you doing? Kisa.
Sorry, I have a mouthful of chicken.
Okay. Good. At least it was something worthwhile.
Okay.
At least I got chicken.
I would like to ask Grit where he's going as he starts to walk off. Grit, where are you going?
Sword and stuff.
But didn't we all agree that it would be bad to split up?
Yes, but I killed everything before this, so we're good.
You didn't kill everything before this, though. It was a
killed
group
a lot.
effort.
Sure. Okay.
It was a group effort, and you also put the place on fire.
Of course. I also put it out just as fast.
Goodbye.
It's all good. I got this.
The people's work.
Right, of course.
That is my turn.
Okay. Aiden, can you see what I'm revealing upstairs?
Yes, I can.
Alright, cool.
It's not a lot.
Alright, so let me move you up, and then, Dog, what are you doing?
What do you want me to do?
Are you fucking stupid? It's your turn. You decide.
And I have no fucking knees.
So figure out some
Batman.
mobility. Okay, you're gonna get server muted the next time you do that. I'm really sick of you doing that.
I have no knees, Batman. What do you want me to do?
Find you some
Grow new
locomotion,
knees.
my guy.
I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna make sure nothing sneaks up on us. Or some shit, I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go figure out what Aiden is up to. Why don't you guys figure out how to get dog moving? Alrighty, Aiden, what are you doing up here?
Okay. First, I'm gonna go over here, open up this thing.
Alrighty. Let me. Whoops. Of course, it gives me the hide effect again instead of the reveal effect. There we go. Okay. So what is our weld?
Okay. I'm gonna take a look at the tables and see what I can take apart and put together.
Sure.
with my sword.
Roll to observe.
Okay.
See what you find. So you find some very primitive welding tools, forgings, and metals. It looks like there's a bunch of rudimentary metal pieces. There's still the bits and remnants of. Imagine not GM rolling. He's not the GM. Fucking hell. You find a lot of metal pieces, welding tools, and equipment. You could probably forge something with the stuff here.
Okay. I'm gonna do that.
All right. So what are you? Well, you have a bunch of metals in front of you. Do you want to try and craft anything specifically, or are you going to just basically take metal and then weld it to your sword hilt?
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Which one?
Fake metal. Well.
Okay. So
That or I make a shovel.
your decision.
A spade is very nice. No, we'll just go with the welding thing. Let's do that.
So you're basically going to just take some metal and weld it to the base of your sword or your hilt.
And
Okay. Roll a D100.
Okay.
With a plus 1d20 advantage, since you do have the workshop bonus.
Slash roll 1d100 plus d20. Cool.
So you attempt to weld on some metal onto the hilt of your sword. However, because of its incompatible properties, that being the fact that you're trying to basically just it can attach if it's mostly made out of liquid onto the base of your sword. You do make some sort of weapon, but it's more of a bludgeon than an actual sword.
As long as it hits stuff, I get the benefits, so...
It hits, but you'll be swinging with disadvantage because it's more or less a mound of metal on the edge of your, hilt. You've essentially made a very small mace.
Ah.
Okay?
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do up here?
Since I get one accuracy, and you're giving me disadvantage, does that mean that
They would negate, yes.
They can't negate each other? Okay.
Yes.
Just wanted to clarify.
No, you're good.
Nope, I'm good. Here, let's go.
Alrighty, so then I'm going to send you back.
Yep. So.
Alrighty.
Shalom.
I made a mace.
Yotaro.
Just give me a quick second to get everything sorted here. Hang on a sec. Alright, move Aiden back over. Move cameraman back over. So after about 10 or 15 minutes of the mech boy not existing, he kind of comes back out of the shadows wielding what appears to be more or less a slab of metal kind of attached to what was originally his blade.
It's beautiful.
Did you just rip a part of the ship off and attach it to your hilt there?
Pretty much. By all means, it's nothing more than a hulking mass of iron.
Hey.
I like how Aiden managed to roll a fucking 2 on his 1d20.
Yeah.
Well then, Craftman, I don't suppose you can help us in making our friend over there some crutches.
I could. I'm not gonna. Yeah, okay, I'll do it.
Nah, you wouldn't want to argue with your captain now, would you?
Hey, Ghost, guess what?
Yo.
I'm going back.
Oh my god.
For the sake of me having to do the revealing, we're gonna just roll everything here.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so what are you attempting to do? Let's start there.
Okay. I'm trying to make some crutches for this. Can he even use crutches?
I
He
would
doesn't
assume
have
so.
legs to stand on, so
He doesn't have legs. Yeah, that's
No.
what I'm saying.
I'd have to use the crutches to walk, so.
Well, unless you
No.
want to try and make a wheelchair instead.
Ghost, I'm making a wheelchair.
okay,
Oh my
that's
God.
going to be a lot more difficult, but we can go with it. Okay,
I can do it.
sure.
It'll have square wheels, but it'll work.
So describe to me the wheelchair that you are building. Let's start there.
Okay, we're gonna go with the basic 4-wheel configuration.
4-wheel configuration.
Yes. 2 small wheels at the front, 2 big wheels at the back.
Okay, cool.
As you do.
Okay.
He's just gonna have a gun in his
See you in
mouth.
the-
Surprise, fuckers!
Okay. So you have described the wheels. You need to describe the whole thing for me because I'm going to be very meticulous with what you're rolling for.
Okay, for the wheels, I'm gonna use these two of the shower heads.
Okay.
The small ones, the small wheels.
Well, I meant the
And for
design. I don't mean the materials.
Yeah, the design.
So, like, if you say he has a seat, where's the seat located on the wheels? Is it just on the far back? Is it 4 feet above?
You could just say like an actual wheelchair or something.
Well,
Like
what does a
what you would
futuristic
imagine.
wheelchair look like, dog?
A wheelchair, but with jets.
Exactly.
Yeah. In the future, wheelchairs are meant for flying.
Ah, yes, of course.
R/whoosh.
Future.
There you go, that's your wheelchair.
So, 2 wheels on the front, 2 on the back.
Oh Jesus!
What the
Look
fuck
at
is
that
that?
future wheelchair, man. Fuck.
Why does it look like a baby carriage in some way?
Because it's meant for fucking paraplegics.
He is now a vegetable.
Yikes.
Basically.
I mean, could have already said that, but yeah.
So that's what you're trying to design, Aiden?
Hell yeah.
Alright, so... Alright, so you're trying to also build an automated wheelchair so you can move freely.
Yes.
You don't
Okay.
need to make an automated one, my guy.
So, we're going to have 3 separate rolls, all with the advantage because you have the workshop. There's going to be the first one for the wheels, the second one for the mobility, and then the third one for just the general function of it. Okay?
Right.
So, 1d100 plus 20, 1d100 plus 20, 1d100 plus 20.
Shouldn't I be using like a... I don't know. Hold on. Okay, so I just made the most amazing wheelchair to ever
Yeah,
exist.
you pretty much made a fully functional automated wheelchair, more or less, with the bits and pieces that you were able to kind of cobble together, half inside the medical wing, half inside the metal shop that you had seen earlier. You were able to essentially give Dog all the luxuries of mobility without the use of his legs.
Nice.
So he is now able to move, though he only does have like 1 HP currently because of his legless rolling. Can I?
Leglessness.
There we go. So he is able to move on his own free will.
Cool.
Good job, Aiden. You rolled pretty good. All right.
I just look down saddeningly at the sword, like, why are you like?
Aha, you're welcome.
So, dog, what are you doing?
I am going to fucking. You know, we're gonna. Well, what's Aiden doing exactly?
Aiden
Just
just
made a
made you a
fucking
chair.
wheelchair for you.
Oh, right.
Where
Yeah.
are you?
I am
Not paying
dead
attention,
inside.
apparently.
Clearly, fucking hell.
So, well, if we're gonna, aren't we going into one of those rooms though? So I'll just fucking go down here then.
Okay, are you going to open the door? What are you doing at the door?
I'm going to look in.
Okay. So once again, you
Ah, yes, a paraplegic is gonna try and open the door.
you peer into the room. I mean, he could find a way to try and get at the door. It'd just be a little bit more difficult. You look in. It's from what you're able to see, it looks like a mostly open room.
You could
Can
try.
I roll to observe to see if I can see anything else?
Sure, go
Like
for
farther
it.
in?
Yeah, spot.
Cool.
Roll you a
Let's
1d20 spot check.
fucking yeah. Let me just go pull up my character sheet.
What do you mean? You just need to roll a 1d20. So, you kind of try and strain your eyes and you peer a little bit further into the room and are able to see just a little bit further than initially capable. Oops.
Cool. Alright, well, yeah. Amazing.
Gisa, what are do?
I just want to say that when we said that dog could attempt to open it, for some reason I thought rolling a d20 with with negative 20 disadvantage. That was funny. Okay. Um, I would like to also follow dog,
Okay.
but stay like one square back from him and
Okay.
tell Grit Grit, you should totally open this door for us.
Okay. Going through the line, Marcus, what would you like to do?
I mean, if Gret's gonna be open door, I'm just gonna stare out the, be over here.
Okay.
There we go.
And Grit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the door to open too. Over here. Yeah.
Everyone waits for Gret to open the door. Alright, I'm gonna wait, Chief.
I'll do it. I can't really do it though, because a paraplegic's in my way.
There we
Just
go.
wheel him out the way. Yeah, there you go.
Literally, can I just shove? I shove. I open door.
All right. Roll just 1d20.
Oh yeah, Ghost. I forgot to mention. I put an override switch on the chair.
You didn't mention that while creating it, so no, you did not.
So no, I did not. Yeah, okay.
All right. So you try to open the door with an audible tunk as the door swings open. What would you like to do, Glenn? Or Grit, excuse me.
Door open.
Mm-hmm.
Go in.
Step inside. Slowly.
Are you peering or are you just walking into the room?
I'm just walking.
Okay. So you walk into what appears to be a kitchen area.
Fucking.
Kitchen gun.
And in the corner of the room, you see a door that looks a little bit fancier than the ones you've seen before.
Ooh, shiny.
Ignore that door.
How to bait your players. Describe it as slightly shining and interesting. Everyone, yes, it's treasure time.
Yes, bait.
I'm going to do
Avoid
it again.
door at all costs.
I'm going to do it again.
Are you just gonna go straight for the door open?
No, I'm gonna look in through the
Alrighty.
hole.
Yup. It's an elevator.
Fuck. Guess I gotta open it now. Never mind, my arms are broken.
You try, so you give it a good once over. However, after you do, you hear a crunching noise as your robot managed to pull a muscle. You'll now have disadvantage for the next 2 actions you take.
Fucking A.
Don't be like that. I'm gonna make it worse.
All right, Kisa, what are you doing?
I would like to look into the other room over here.
So, you kind of peer into the room and you see, just metal bits and stuff. But you don't see a whole lot of activity inside the room.
Is there any way to open the door?
Yeah, you can roll for it.
Would I add my grit?
Yes. So, with a huff and a puff and a good thunk, you manage to open the door stealthily with your extra strength. What would you like to do? Before I completely darken the entire room like you just got jumped, let me go ahead and actually reveal the room. And you are able to identify what appears to be a much larger workshop
God fucking damn it.
than the one seen in the main room. And you also see a service elevator with a plaque that reads engines, kind of pointing towards the elevator.
I found where we're supposed to go.
We're supposed to be going to the engines?
Glenn said that the place where we need to go, or was that the captain's place? I don't know. There's something near the engine room.
Glenn, for all intents purposes, is currently just staring into the bodies in the middle of the room and does not make any further actions. Ida is going to come and join you at the door desk. Or Kisa. Grit, what would you like to do?
Can I just sit down and relax for 2 turns?
You can, but if you want to try and exercise the muscles, you can roll to try and kind of negate
Don't do
them.
it!
No.
Don't do
Don't
it!
do it! Don't do it!
It's a
Just
trap!
remember what happened to me.
Yeah, he fucking
I
dislocated
fucking
his arm.
dislocated my shoulder.
Don't do it! It's a trap!
Laughs in malicious DM.
For real. Shit. To be honest, I was expecting more. I was expecting at least one enemy in these rooms, but apparently not.
Everyone, don't do it! Grit on his way to take a big dumb juice sip.
For real though.
You can spend 2 turns just sitting in a corner massaging your elbow without any actions to kind of try and massage the tender area. You can do that.
That is what I'm doing.
All right, cool. Echo.
I knew my rolls were too good. There
What
was
are you
bound
doing?
to be a backlash.
I'm gonna go follow. Well.
Again, mind you, you guys aren't
well,
moving
if we're going
like
to the
normals,
engine.
so you can decide more freely.
Well, if we're going to the fucking engine room, then I'm just gonna go over here.
Okay. So, are you going into the elevator, or are you just hanging out at the elevator?
I'm going to hang out at the elevator until my teammates show up.
Okay. Sounds good. Grit, or Glenn, or Marcus, goodness, sorry.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I thought we were going to the captain's down here. Why people go to the engine room? Whatever. I'm gonna go join Ep6pt2 man over here.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go join Ep6pt2 man as well.
Okay. Glenn continues to stare into the pile of bodies.
Glenn will be
Wait,
fine.
can I take Glenn by the arm and pull him?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Come on, you fucking vegetable.
Roll to observe. Everyone over by.
I'm blind.
Oh,
Everyone, or
yeah, everyone that's around Glenn.
okay.
Just a 1d20 plus your grit. Grit,
Aiden.
Yes.
need you to roll.
Oh, right.
Okay, so Marcus, you're the only one that seems to notice that as
It's impossible.
the longer that Grit seemed to kind, or goodness, Glenn seemed to kind of look at the
You were
pile
right
of
the first time, Chief.
bodies turned lunch meat in the middle of the dining hall. He seems to have gone significantly paler than he initially was. His eyes just seem to have this very glossed over 1,000-yard stare. Moving on, there's still a door in your way.
I'll keep an eye on him then.
I'm just gonna slide over.
If anyone wants to try and take a crack at the door, you're more than welcome to. There's.
I will try.
Alright.
This is
I can
probably.
attempt to assist.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! Let's
So
go, Marcus.
both of you
Fucking move,
roll
robot.
with advantage.
Hmm?
Roll with advantage since there's two of you trying the door at the same time.
Or just one of us rolling.
How do you do advantage?
So you roll a 1d20 and add a d6.
Plus your grit.
Yeah.
Des, you begin to kind of get ready to really put your back into this door. However, as you begin to turn it, it turns without any resistance, and it just
Son of a bitch.
and the door immediately pops open.
Of course.
Me
Oh.
pops elbow backwards, Des.
In we go.
For you. Okay. Is everyone going
Elevator
into the
time.
elevator just to save time?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, everybody's going in.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's going to be a couple rounds in the elevator, if you will, as simply put, there's four of you, a robot that is two squares large, and then a 1.5 size mech. So all of you, the living characters or the characters not inside either a mech or robot are going to go up at the same time, and then the mech and then Okimo will follow all of you. So let me just make sure I send you to the right room. Lovely. I will need you guys to add your characters onto the room, but as you hit the button and you hear the ding as the elevator comes down and opens up, and it's actually surprisingly clean. This is the first elevator not completely covered in what seems to be Chef Boyardee spaghetti sauce in the elevator.
To be fair, this is only the second elevator we've used, so yeah.
Oh, let me grab. Sorry, Grit. Let me grab
Can't
your
see
icon.
yet.
Yeah, can't see yet.
What do you mean you can't see? I moved
I'm
your.
still on the previous floor.
Yeah, we're all still on the previous
I'm
page.
not.
Well,
Except S, apparently.
can you not? Oh, that's right. I have to because your icons are now. Yes, my bad. Okay, hang on. Give me a sec. Okay, let me do that. And then click and drag all of you over. 1 to 2, 3.
There we go.
Okay.
Crunch.
So each of you take your respective turns kind of coming up the elevator, if you will. and you were eventually able to get into the room.
You know, this is just teleporting everywhere. Whoosh, whoosh.
Trying to get comfy.
Echo, do not see you.
Do not see me. Oh, yeah.
Wheel yourself in.
Yeah.
Wheel yourself.
All right, all of you, roll to observe.
Does that include spot or?
Yes.
Okay.
This one will include spot.
I see everything, bitches.
I see nothing.
All right, so going from the top, Kisa, you notice that, well, actually from the highest score, Echo, you notice that as you wheel yourself into the room is spotless. This is the command bridge of the Enduring Fury. However, there doesn't even seem to be a speck of dust in the room. You notice that at the far end of the room, the middle terminal seems to be glowing a very faint red, and that all of the chairs and even these extremely old-fashioned but rudimentary hollow tables still seem to be brimming with life. Kisa and Grit, you guys begin to kind of mosey around inside the room and see that even the terminals that have been neglected for centuries still seem almost pristine and clean inside this room. And Kaiser, it's a lovely room.
Kaiser just thinks it's a lovely room.
It seems very.
Nice place compared to everything else.
From the horrors that you have seen through the previous rooms, this is a nice breath of fresh air, if you will, as there doesn't seem to be even a hint of what has gone on or what has occurred on this ship in this room.
Wait until Dom hears this room looks better
That's
than
either
his
a
room.
very nice or a very creepy change.
It's a lot bigger than his room.
It kind of looks like the mapping room.
No.
No.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm glad Dog's here to point out things that I would have spotted out. Thank you, Dog. You're a help to us all.
Me and Kaiser,
well
hey,
done.
this looks like Dom's room. Dog. Hey, this looks like Dom's room.
When you make the joke, the quiet kid makes a joke, and then the popular kid makes the same joke, and everyone starts laughing. So, you're in the bridge. I guess we'll start with from the top, since Echo, you did score the highest in the observe marker. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna go start inspecting the one of these terminals.
Okay. Roll to observe, I guess. With advantage, since you scored almost, well, you scored an unnatural 24, so. You look down at the pristine computer, or the old primitive terminal, and as you look at it, it still seems to brim with life and electricity. It's, again, in comparison to the rest of the Enduring Fury, this room seems amazingly pristine and in high quality condition.
Alright.
Dog.
Is there anything else I can do, or is that my turn?
You can blow a hole through this ship. You tell me.
Alright. Fucking... Can I try to, like, open it up or anything?
Whose fucking dog is that?
Yeah, well, when you say open up, do you mean get into the computer, or do you physically mean tear open the terminal and start looking inside?
Get into it.
That didn't answer either of my questions.
Okay.
Do you want to turn it on and use it, or do you
yes,
want
I would
to
like to
open it
use
up?
the terminal.
Okay, okay, thank you. That's what I was looking at.
Fucking hell.
So, I mean, yeah, you have initially, since Ulysses was able to break in, you guys. Well, actually, I think Kaiser has the captain's key. You can freely get into the terminal.
I did not know he had
Alright.
that.
I mentioned that.
Dull. Alright. Ah!
Use your words. It's okay.
Okay, so do I need... Marcus, can I have the captain's key so I can get in?
I forget. Is it like an actual physical key or is it like a code? I forget.
You have a code, and you also have like think of like a credit card. Essentially, it's a physical card and a physical set of codes. But the point is, dog, just to kind of just jump through that, you are able to get into the computer through the code and the key that Marcus was able to find on the captain's body, or I think it was Glenn. Either way.
Okay, now that I'm into it, do you need me to roll like a...
What are you looking for? Let's...
Just anything that would help us find what we're looking for.
I still don't really... That's like saying I want all relevant data pertaining to the mission. Well, your mission currently is to find things. If you're looking for useful things, Ulysses mentioned that there seems to be something inside the ship's mainframe. The terminal does not have the capacity to look for this sentience inside the system.
Right.
It is simply a window into the world of technology.
Would be opening up the fucking computer itself, like looking at the hardware, get me a better look at it, or?
That would be like dissecting a human. You can open the human, but the essence of the human is not within the skeletal body or the flesh or the heart. You can do, again, you can, but I don't think that's going to give you what you're looking for.
Alright, fuck. Just... I don't know, I'm at a loss for words, to be honest, at the moment.
Okay, then we will move on to Marcus. What would you like to do?
Okay, so I'm gonna head on over to a computer over here, and then I'm gonna turn it on and then look for any cargo or whatnot that the ship might be carrying.
Sure. So you access the mainframes with absolutely no resistance whatsoever, and the cargo bay says full. The reading inside. Sorry?
I was gonna say, does it have like a transcript of like what it's in the cargo bay, or
no?
Okay.
It just reads presence, or what is it? Cargo detected, material substance not identified.
That's not good.
That's a whole lot of no.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I suppose I could see about if the computer has any, I'm trying to think. I'll try and see if the computer has, like, any information about if there's anything wrong with the ship or anything.
So like a sit rep of the overall status?
Yeah.
Sure. So, with the captain's key, you are able to pull up the full kind of health, if you will. I know the word that you're looking for, and it's now leaving my mind as I'm trying to describe it.
Yeah.
But essentially, a health or situational report. The overall health of the ship is... It's dodgy and shady at best. I would say on a scale of 1 to 100, it's at like 55% overall self-sufficiency. The life support is barely clinging on. The reactors are, or the engine / the reactor inside the ship is still running at full capacity. However, the shields are completely destroyed, and most of the internal circuitry connecting a lot of the ship together has failed. The bridge, as you see, is fully operational and is still in conjunction with the engines. However, whenever the ship or the past crew tried to send a message from the bridge to the engines, it was kind of like flipping on a switch, but not getting any sort of reaction. The connection is there, but the signal does not seem to be receiving.
I see.
Kisa, what are do?
I would like to look at the keyboard mainframe thing in front of me
Okay.
and try to look for the smallest, most less inconspicuous button there is.
Roll to observe. So, you look down at the keyboard, and from left to right, you see more or less almost entirely identical buttons and keys, and all within the same general size, if you will. However, on the far right, there is a small red button.
Oh no.
I'd like to press it.
Oh no.
The terminal turns off.
Thank God.
Computer go beep boop.
Grit, what would you like to do?
Alright. Go on over to a computer. I don't really fit in the chair.
Okay.
Glenn mentioned, or Glenn's AI mentioned the presence of another entity. So I'm going to take a look around to see if I can find any remnants or ideas as to what that entity may be.
Roll to observe.
Wouldn't it be hack or fix or?
Roll to observe.
Okay. Never mind.
You don't see anything.
Cool.
However, as Okimo begins to come towards Des, she stands, a good distance from her. However, she's standing next to the 3 terminals at the far end of the room. And when she does this, the 3 terminals light up in a red hue. And the entire room seems to kind of waver for a moment, as it's almost like the power is being drawn towards these 3 terminals. And I'll leave it there.
Beep boop.
Grit, or Echo, what would you like to do?
Can I try? Where is the cargo bay exactly?
It's down by the engines.
Alright. Is there any way to get there from here using the same elevator or no?
Yeah, you could go down the elevator and then across into the elevator that read engines.
Alright. I'm going to go up here and like inspect these 3 terminals up here.
As soon as you begin to approach the terminals, the middle terminal flashes a bright red, and what appears is it's the original. It's one of the oldest icons or the iconographies of the Union, flash with a red hue in front of it, and it says Union Grand Expansion. It doesn't say the first because this is, again, one of the original shuttles that left the Union star system to begin trying to colonize the worlds. However, as it does this, another color, if you will, takes over, and the red completely envelops the iconography of the Union. And On the terminal itself are small little speakers, and you hear, "Query, who are you?"
Do we know the captain's name? Do we know
I
the first
I
science
don't believe the
officer's name?
captain said his name during logs or whatnot. So
I
First
think
science
he
officer,
did.
then?
did he?
He did, but I don't think that was the captain speaking.
Well,
Do
no, because
we-
we also
In the
had
captain's
captain's
log.
logs and engineers logs.
The captain's log, he did mention his name, but I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, he did.
Did he?
Yeah. Well,
I don't think saying where the captain is really going to be the best thing.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that'd be a bad idea, yeah.
Yeah.
Just, I am
this
the
is
captain
what
now.
happens when you don't take notes.
Well, no, it wouldn't have helped us anyways, because now we're confronting what is assumed to be some form of AI. So,
I'll just. My name is Nikolai Petrov.
Nikolai,
I'm here on a rescue mission.
As you say this, the terminal again it blinks for a second and it responds, "Query, where are you from?"
Terra.
Statement! Exclamation! Rescuers at last.
Oh, it's so young. Or so
Um,
old, I guess. I don't know. Fucking
yes.
Uber AI.
Yes.
Query, are there others?
Yes, there are.
Query, how many?
Um, 5 or 4.
Statement, this ship is dangerous.
What exactly happened here?
It pauses for a second. You see the
Processing.
literally. It begins to kind of ebb and wave, and once again you see the lights begin to kind of fade and return as the three terminals attempt to try and pull everything. Statement: the Enduring Fury, USS Enduring Fury, prime objective: colonize, expand. Statement: my programming requires continued expansion. Statement: this ship is dangerous. Escape, escape, escape. Statement: no survivors on ship.
Shit. Okay.
Good thing we
But
already
what
knew that, hey!
This
what
is
exactly caused the mutations in the crew members? Do you know that?
Statement: unknown. Initial vitals of the crew left to wonder. First science officer. He you see the ship kind of fade out, or the power fade as the thing tries to pull an answer but is unable to. Has been studying for 3,422 years. Statement: awaiting response from officer.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, that makes me
it's
feel
too
bad.
dumb.
It makes me feel a bit bad, actually. Um, what exactly was the first science officer studying? Was it from a planet? Where did it originate from?
Response: first science officer attempting to study mutations of crew, aggravation, and unrestlessness while inside transportation.
Did he find out where the mutation came from? Did it originate from a star of some kind?
Well, he said he was still studying it.
Fair.
And he's
Response.
been studying it for 3,000 years or
Officer,
so.
results unknown. Awaiting response.
I don't think when we checked the science officer, he even knew. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
Sad boys.
Mm.
Query. Are there others with you?
Yes.
Query. Can they remove this ship?
Yes.
Remove how?
Yeah, remove how? Like, get rid of it? Well, delete it?
Statement. There are two ways to ensure destruction of this vessel. The first, he pulls up the schematics of the ship and begins to zoom them in on the engines. Destruction of reactor. Ensure cataclysmic failure. Second option. Statement. Remove flight navigations and transportation artificial intelligence.
Can you repeat that, Ghost?
Either we blow up the ship or we remove the ship's capacity to actually be navigated at all.
Ask her if there's anything worth money on this ship.
Thanks for exposing our real motives, Des. We're trying to get shit out of this.
Talking out of character, my guy.
Yeah, fair.
Technically speaking, it can only hear you, dog.
Yeah.
Fair.
Hence why I'm not giving you any input. I'm
Is-
just like explaining it when you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, what would be the easiest way to overload the reactor here?
Response. Thermonuclear warhead.
Shit! What's the most practical way?
Response. Thermonuclear warhead.
Alright.
Is there one on the
Alright
ship?
then, so it's settled.
Is there one on the ship?
Is there one on the ship that we could use?
Or
Response.
borrow?
Yes.
Where would it be located?
Response. Cargo.
Great. Um, do you have any security feeds going into the cargo?
Statement. Acquiring. As you ask this, the terminal begins to just try and kind of process this request as the lights begin to flicker and the entirety of the room begins to fade and ebb. However, it is able to pull up the feed, and give me just a second as the camera system, still active inside this millennia old ship, begins to work around. Is everyone just see a black screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. I am having a nightmare trying to just. There we go. Okay, cool. So, the first camera you are able to see. There we go. Let me reveal. There we go. It seems to be facing the elevator that you would be attempting to enter through. The second is into the storage bay, which has multiple, what appears to be multiple old, support androids.
Look at that boy. He's unique. Ooh.
I was about to say.
The third camera is facing the main area, if you will, of the engine room, and overlooks what appears to be a madness. The fourth and final camera faces the engines and is attached to the side here, further up inside the room. And there you go.
Right.
Okay.
Holy shit.
We
That's
are in
disgusting.
we are in no position to clear this.
We are not.
That is gross.
Although option 1 is is the better choice, I don't think we are capable of doing option 1 of
We're not.
blowing up the ship.
Well, I could just overheat the engine. That's no problem.
Well, then you have to be down there to do it.
No, I mean, I don't think so.
Well, with how old the ship is, I wouldn't put it past it.
Well, yeah, but still, it's not archaic, as in stone and rocks. The computer's probably hooked up to everything. Probably do it. I just have to check.
Is the AI still conscious, or did it use all of its processing power to get us the cameras?
It's doing everything it can right now to keep the cameras working. So if you ask it any questions, it can't respond.
Alright. Can we switch off the camera feed so we can talk to it again?
Mm-hmm. Give me just a second.
Yeah, let's do that.
As you request this, all the lights or all the cameras immediately shut down, and the screen returns to or the color returns to the bridge.
Alright, is there any sort of easily accessible weapons to exterminate the threat within the cargo hold? Any weapons of mass destruction that we can easily access so we can deal with them?
Response: negative. All weapons and defense held within cargo.
Yeah,
Of course.
Figured as much, but might as well ask. Are you aware of any weaknesses these creatures hold?
Weaknesses?
Weaknesses. Christ
Response:
does.
awaiting response from science officer.
Ah, fuck. Of course.
You should definitely ask if what other things are in the cargo bay.
What sort of other things are in the cargo bay?
Response: additional clarification required.
Any items that might worth be saving to uphold the heritage of the ship?
Response: all valuables inaccessible.
Inaccessible?
Why is
Why?
that?
Response: unknown.
Thanks, camera.
Yeah, thanks, Karen. Christ.
Could ask where they were stored.
Where were they stored that made them inaccessible now?
Response: original location of all high-valued weapons, artifacts, and materials located in cargo. Current presence and whereabouts unknown.
I think
In your 3,000 years on this ship, have you noticed any behavioral patterns apart from extreme aggressiveness?
Response. Additional clarification required.
Anything that might help us avoid them better?
Response. Additional clarification required.
Any ideas, guys?
Well, it kind of looks like we don't have a choice. We gotta go there.
Yeah, we do. Fuck. So the entire crew was affected by this mutation?
Response. Confirmed. Entire crew lost to ship Mania. Advise removal of navigation logs and transportation artificial intelligence for complete disabling of ship.
Alright. Where could we do that? Could we do that from here?
Response. As you ask this, the terminal on the right begins to glow and ebb. Removal of artificial intelligence in progress. As it
Wait.
begins doing this, the terminal on the left also begins to glow. Navigation and flight analogs being disconnected from central processing.
Can I do something while this is happening?
Sure.
I'd like to plug Gokimo back into her little ball.
Okay, go ahead.
I do that, and I want her to go back in it where it's safe.
You do. No problems whatsoever.
Good.
Give me a quick second. I need to go to here where all of you are. And then, yeah, this will do. Okay, so after a few moments, the two distinctive boxes seem to kind of be ejected, if you will, on the left and right side of Echo. The one on the right is an incredibly dusty box, and on the surface you see the inscription T.A26 bot. And on the left it says the Enduring Fury navigation and flight analogs central dogma.
Guess we're done.
Question is if we want to try and do anything.
Keep them and analyze them.
Oh, we take these with us, but like
They're pretty sizable, hefty pieces of equipment.
We're
We can
taking
have-
the AI.
We can have Okimo take them.
Okimo's no longer in her body right now.
Back in our
Oh.
Pokeball.
Oh,
I'm gonna pick up the
one of them.
T-A26, was it? T26.
T.A26 bot.
T.A26. Okay.
Okay, cool.
What planet were you guys originally heading towards? I'm guessing they
You
don't
asked the terminal,
Sorry,
but
the
the
navigation.
system does not respond.
Just gotta look at Echo whilst I'm holding the box.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess our next course of action would be to blow this ship all to hell. Right?
Well, technically in its state right now, it's inoperable. But we could go the extra mile and make sure.
And get
No one
that
else
thermonuclear warhead.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I feel like just dropping a blink gate bomb would probably be easier
Oh my god.
and more efficient, but
Also, blink gate
so
fuel's
quick question.
expensive.
How do we get out of here?
We go back the way we
go
came.
back to where we came and leave via drop pod.
Okay. I thought. Okay.
What?
Just making sure.
And that's reasonable.
I forgot we came in a drop pod. I thought we just arrived.
Well, you came in a transport vessel.
Oh, we did? Okay. I'm just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't.
He's scared.
Having a momentary seizure.
I haven't. So wait. So was Echo the only one able to hear the AI? That's like.
No, I mean, he was talking to the AI. He was the only one to speak for all of you. However, again, all of you currently have open mics, so all your screamings and yellings are audible to the rest of your team.
Cool. I'm gonna ask Echo what this is, then the box.
It would be navigation records and I guess the AI itself.
Cool. What did it say?
What did
The AI?
about what?
Fuck. About the questions you asked, I guess. I mean, when you
Well,
said
it said the most optimal way to destroy this ship would be to explode the reactor with a thermonuclear warhead,
yes.
which is located in the.
I'm going to break character just for a second because that is not
Yes.
at all what the AI said.
Well, it also said another way of disabling it would be to remove the navigation records and its ability to navigate.
Okay. Well, that looks like we just did that, so let's go. I mean, we got what appears to be worth something. Maybe the records are worth something. I doubt it.
I mean, if you guys really want to get some valuables out of this, we'd have to go down and clear out the cargo hold.
No.
Yeah.
That just looks like I'm not. No. I mean, Ghost, I'm gonna check the computers to see if I have access to the engines.
Sure, go for it.
Okay. I assume hacker fix is applicable here.
So you'll need to correct because essentially I think I'd mentioned this initially. The bridge is like on a light switch right now that is not perfectly connected. So you were able to touch and interact with the keys and play around with everything, but it's very unlikely that you'll be able to get a response.
Okay, let's try it anyways. Ooh. Okay.
A negatory.
Yeah. Okay. Well, guess we just blow it up from the outside then. So I don't know about you guys, but I want to make Ep6pt2 sure that none of this exists anymore.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Are we in agreement?
To go to the cargo bay?
No. Hell no. We're leaving.
I personally would like to go to the cargo bay.
Can I just say something?
Yeah.
Each and every mission that we have had,
Yes.
have we ever completed it? Completed the main
Yeah.
task?
So
But
far,
have we
yes.
really?
Yeah, the fucking
We always did. It was just there was
guard walk, for
necessary
example.
casualties along the way.
Like we made sure they didn't die. The only people that did die were the fucking guys
Necessary.
in mechs, which they chose to do that. It's nothing we could have done about that.
And again, necessary
We
casualties.
did our job there, for example. Blink game bombing, on the other hand, not so much.
Wasn't our job just to grab some valuable shit and go?
Which is all located in the cargo hold, Aiden?
That, and we got a first generation AI. I wonder how many of those are left.
The problem is, it's the first generation AI.
What was that?
It's a souvenir, not useful.
Yeah.
You have
it'd
any
be
idea
worth-
how much antiques cost?
I mean,
fucking
yeah, we'll bring it
nothing.
along, but like,
I still
the
think.
AI did say there was artifacts and whatnot
Well, hey,
in
Aiden.
the cargo hold.
Think about this, Aiden.
Am I the only one that saw the cargo hold?
No, we
No,
saw
we all
it.
saw it.
Yeah,
But we
so you
also
saw
saw-
the abundance
we
of
also-
fuckoffery in there. Yes.
We also
Aiden.
saw all of those, like, old automaton bodies down there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we could possibly get those working,
No, they
I'm
run off of
sure
AI. No, they don't. They don't each have an AI.
We have a first
Dog,
gen AI.
I swear to
and
fuck, stop with the ear
Sorry.
rape thing.
it
It's getting
wasn't.
annoying.
It wasn't on purpose.
Okay.
I bumped my mic, hence why it was fixed quite quickly.
Okay.
We have a first gen AI. You are holding it,
Yes.
and then we also have multiple AI that we are in possession of that can pilot these mechs.
Yeah, but we don't know the military applicability of these things.
Hello.
And even if we
oh,
did,
look,
it's
Taryn
not like
show up.
Just
It's
hang
a
on,
risk.
hang on, Taryn.
it's a risk that I'm not willing to take, to be frank.
Well, we can always salvage them if they die. I mean, I'd much
I mean,
prefer.
no, ask Okimo. Okimo, the body that she was in. Ask her the military applicability of said.
Okay, hold on. There was a different class of mech down there.
Yes, but
It might be a military applicable. Yes.
Plus, we also said all the
Applicable
weapons are
mech.
down there. We don't know what they might add, because I'm assuming that a lot of tech has been lost, but also new things been made since the first expanse. I'm not sure.
I mean,
It's
There's a
yeah.
chance that there might be
it's
something
risky,
useful down
but
there.
also there could be.
The problem is
Worth
it's high risk, but we don't know what the reward is, you know?
Yeah, that's not. That means it's not like that. To me, that doesn't seem worth it. If we don't know what the reward is and it's high risk, that we know it's high risk, but we have no idea what the fuck the reward is, that's not worth it.
I mean, from what I saw, most of what's down there is like the small guys that you can pretty much just hit once and they're dead, and then the bullet sponge guys.
Yeah,
Question.
but most of everything I have is
Could
color.
we not just come back?
Maybe?
Wasn't
mean-
this in like some deserted space somewhere?
The likelihood
a
of us
blink
being
gate.
able to come back consistently is low.
Yeah, it's in the blink gate.
I mean,
Hmm.
I mean, hold on. Enda,
Yes.
if we were to leave this place, is there a possibility of returning?
You can come by any time. The only
Not
risk
to-
Okay.
is the longer you stay, the harder it gets.
We're getting the fuck out! We are getting the fuck out! We're leaving! We're fucking leaving! We're going with the
Hey.
day. I'm Grits is booking it towards the elevator, by the way.
Well, very much.
Like
follow him.
hover jets full.
I will follow
passing
him in
through
timely
the elevator.
fashion. Let's go.
I guess we're all.
We're getting the fuck out! Enda! Why didn't you mention this before? God damn it!
Thermonuclear warhead.
I don't give a fuck!
Keisha?
So just to kind of better explain it, you are able to go back and forth between ships. It's more a matter of the longer you stay within blink space, the higher chance that you could run into. For example, for the Enduring Fury, they had a electrical surge that completely blasted out their systems because they lowered their shields. So you can stay. However, there is always a more increased chance. It's kind of like being around lava. Lava lava itself isn't inherently dangerous because you're not interacting with it, but the closer you get to it, the hotter it's going to be, and the more likelihood you could slip and fall into lava.
So, I like the lava map.
If
We're
that
gonna
helps kind of give you a better analogy of your situation. You are safe, however, there is a lot of lava around you.
Let's go. We're going. Good day. It's been fun.
Well, we can at least take the AI.
Well, yeah, I'm taking the AI, of course.
You kind of dropped it and ran.
What? No, that's not. I didn't say. Okay, I guess I'm going back for the AI then.
Okay, you have the AI.
I swear to fuck goes.
Hang on, I'll just move all of you. Oh, AI, robot stays there. Okay, Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go grab the flight records because
Okay.
no one else did.
Lovely.
Should I? Okimo, do you want a body? I'd like to ask her.
Okimo pops out of the ball and just looks at you. What was that?
Do you want to keep the body?
Anything for you, Des. Kisa.
I'm asking you. Oh my gosh.
I'm built to serve. I only want what you want.
All right, Dreadnought.
Right.
Oh.
I put her away. She sucks.
Oof.
So all of you are going back down the elevator?
I
Yeah.
guess
Yeah,
Okay.
we're getting out. We're
the
leaving.
cowardly crew wants to flee, so I guess we're all going.
Fuck yeah, we're fleeing.
I honestly didn't care until I heard the longer we stay here, the more we have a risk of something bad happening.
I don't think it said that at all, but you know, I
That's exactly
I'm
what
not
it
gonna
said.
lie, Aiden, I don't trust your AI at all.
Yeah, no, nobody trusts your AI.
Enda is extremely smart and amongst the best AI. It's just she's sadistic as fuck, and that's a problem.
Wild ones. Wait, no.
So it could be lying to us.
No, she doesn't.
Hang on.
How do you know?
Because she seeks pleasure from pain, not from hurting others.
There we go. Okay. All right, so all of you go up the elevator, you do your business, and come back down. Glenn has seemed to snap out of his trance, and as you come back down, he's waiting for you inside the kitchen.
Oh, I totally forgot to drag him along.
Hey, Glenn, welcome back to the Land of Living. We gotta get the fuck out before something bad happens. Go!
Did we find anything significant while I was out?
I found a first generation AI. We're good. Dog found a first generation.
Let me brief him.
The people.
So basically, we decided to go down an elevator from the slaughterhouse of a room where I lost my legs, and
Oh, yeah, he's on a wheelchair now.
yeah, I'm in a wheelchair
On a
that
wheelchair?
he
The
managed
wheelchair
to
that I
whip
sent
up.
from
Made one.
Rapid Pack, that's the one. That's his wheelchair.
Yeah,
I just
we
built
found
that.
this room. We interacted with the first gen AI, and then basically it showed us a camera feed of the cargo hold where all of the valuables and weapons and everything are. And basically it's just a room full of fuck all amount of necromorphs. And
This sounds like a
that
problem
same
for
cargo
flamethrowers.
hold, in that same cargo hold, there is a thermonuclear warhead that the AI wanted us to use on the reactor instead of like overloading it.
Going to
It
break
basically
character
said,
again. The AI never said it wanted you to.
well, it
It's an
said
option.
the most optimal way of
It
destroying
was
the ship.
a option. It was not the optimal, nor was it ever the best option. It is giving you two options.
Well-
I'm going to clarify that because this is, I think, the second time where you've said it's the best way to go,
I
and
said
I never said
destroy.
that.
I said destroy.
You asked what was the best way to destroy the ship. It said that there are two optimal options available to you. The first one was the nuclear warhead inside the cargo bay. The second was to take the itself and the flight navigations off the ship, essentially disabling the ship.
Yes.
We could just set the cargo bay on fire.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And we were also discussing there was a basically another mech bay down there, and there was what looked like a different kind of mech down there that looked more military. Hopefully
well, it
more
wasn't a
military.
mech, it was exactly like what?
It was a frame. Yes.
Yeah, it was a bunch of fucking robots like Dessa's thing was walking in.
Speaking of which, let me get rid of Okimo. There we go.
Yeah, but it looked more. It was a different frame type. Basically the common consensus is either run the fuck away and get out of here, or possibly go and fight in the cargo hold.
I'd be up for fighting in the cargo hold.
I agree with that statement. I would like to fight in the cargo hold.
I wish we had a bit more firepower. That's my only complaint.
Yeah, that is a limiting factor here.
Especially since, not gonna lie, this plasma thrower thing is fucking hot garbage.
How big is the cargo hold?
Like
Probably about the
same size
size
as
of that
this.
cafeteria, about double though.
About double the size of the cafeteria?
No,
Yes.
I think it's about the same
All
size.
right, let me
as
ask
the
this a different way. Is it big enough that we can stick a mech in there?
A full-size mech, yes.
size 1 and whatnot, yeah. How
Why
are you
don't
gonna
we
get
go
it in
back
there
to
to
the
begin
ship?
with, though?
Resupply grit, and then bring our mechs back and just
My
assault.
mech won't fit.
Your mech won't fit, but my mech will fit, and most of the other mechs will fit.
Wow.
That's if we can get them into the room itself.
What size is your mech?
Mine's a size 3, remember?
I can
Not you,
only
no.
assume that there is a opening in the cargo hold large enough for the largest thing the cargo hold was intended to hold. And if the cargo hold is large enough to fit a mech, there's probably an opening large enough for at least one mech to walk through.
That is actually pretty reasonable.
The main cargo doors should be large enough for a full-size mech.
We could probably scout in the shuttle. Maybe.
And the exterior of the ship should be relatively safe.
Theoretically.
Apart from
yeah.
being in blank space, yes.
I mean, we
Well,
got here.
I mean, in theory, my mech could be of use, depending on how big the opening is.
He can make an opening.
No, I was more
Oh.
thinking I could just shoot through the opening.
That is true. You could do that.
Just apocalypse rail the cargo hold.
Boom.
I think that would ruin the point of getting the valuables, though. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
don't
mean,
want.
that's the problem.
should
I
probably
can't
give
do
a-
anything else besides that, really, so it might just come down to you guys then.
We should probably give a sit rep to Dom, though, so.
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
at the
probably
very
for the
least
best.
head
Let's
back for
head
now.
back
yeah.
to let's head back to the ship for the moment, and we'll ask Dom what his opinion is. Because I think well planned, we could definitely make a
Well,
go.
we could just radio him.
We'd have to be at the very least
But
at
we
the
want
room
to
5 away, so...
we want to resupply Grit anyway because half of his weapons got destroyed, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
What do you mean half?
All of
Over
them.
half.
Yeah, we need to resupply him anyway.
Currently, he's just looking around, I'm assuming just like a big piece of metal on.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just a mace, pretty much.
Yeah, let's resupply him and then figure out what
Amazing.
we're doing about the cargo hold. Because we should have a pretty clean shot from here to the back to our entry point.
Yeah.
Any objections to
Let's
the plan?
go. No,
Let's
okay.
go.
Nothing up.
Alright, sounds like we're good to go then.
Yeah, let's go. We're going.
Okay, so then after
Grab
you
the box.
guys,
Alright, well.
head and
Don't
take
forget your cube.
I assumed that I was carrying.
Here, let me.
Where
I don't
did
know if we can give
Okimo
it-
go?
Ah, okay.
Okay,
cool.
Mogo
Pokeball.
Aiden, I'm going to give you control over one of the cubes, and Kaiser, I'm going to give you control over the other, so that way I don't have to constantly drag it around with me.
Thank you.
There we go. Simple and easy.
There we go.
We're gonna walk through those doors and there's gonna be a fresh wave in there.
Alrighty.
Stop it.
For real.
So, up,
Why don't we just radio Dom?
We
Because we
don't
want
Look like
have.
any of us have a powerful enough radio.
Ah, and we also have to get Gret's mech rearmed. Fair.
Sadly, a person was going to be a person who had to carry it around, but that person is no longer.
He's currently slapped in a fucking tube.
Okay, so you guys are gonna just start heading back then?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're
we're pretty much
just
just
going
gonna head
back.
back, yeah.
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 Unless you have any encounters planned for us, I think it'd just be easier to
Okay.
just go.
to zoom in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Zoom.
I remember this hallway very well.
Yeah, for real.
I don't want to remember.
When you're already in the room, but Ghost still has it forward.
Da, 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 da,
Why are you?
da,
Okay, I was gonna be like, why are you inside of me, Des?
That's hot.
Pause.
That's gay.
Alright, give me just a second. Switch you guys over.
Ah, darkness.
Darkness.
Hang on, Jesus God.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm trying to also resize the cameraman's camera.
Again.
Hang on, don't add, don't.
Oh.
Heck, sorry, I still have your icons off in the darkness because in case any of you decide to move around.
Yeah,
We've been
I'm assuming
obliterated.
you still have icon somewhere.
There we go. Yeah.
We live again.
Let me give. Oh God, I'm gonna grab.
Poob.
We've
Cool.
You know, just for ease, why don't you just say what carry it is, then you don't have to
Sure.
just spawn one in. Yeah.
Okay. That's the hide again. It almost tried to pull the fast one on me.
No, wait until I get that game.
Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
What'd you say, Des?
I'm buying Mario for this.
Wario.
All I heard was S mumbling.
Bloody footprints.
I think she said something about All Stars, so.
I'm pretty
Hey
sure.
now, you're an all-star.
Something
You're
about
an
all-star.
all-star. All-star.
I heard Alzheimer's.
Ah, yes. You're an Alzheimer's, of course.
Alright, all of you roll to observe.
Oh
Fuck.
god.
Fuck.
Blind as usual.
Nat one. Amazing.
Kaiser, as you are preparing to open the door, you hear very audible noises coming from the other side of the door.
Great.
I want to look through the door window.
There you go.
Please.
That's what we get for rushing so much.
Well, I'd also, just for a side note, want to point out you
Ah,
all
fuck.
blindly ran through a bunch of open corridors.
Fair.
Yeah, but we're
Also,
alive.
keep in mind there is a second doorway into this room we can use to double attack from both doors. So that way we don't get jammed into one door.
Can we just around? Wasn't that a thing?
I'm gonna
Door,
check
and then
the.
there's another door over here-ish.
I'm gonna peek over here.
Okay.
Ghost.
So,
Okay. I'm gonna take a gander through.
Yeah, I'm
this.
gonna go over with
wheel yourself over, man. You got this.
Okay.
Eh.
It's a lot of cancer. It's a lot of
Shit,
cancer.
it is a lot of cancer.
What's cancer?
Imagine not knowing what cancer is.
You're a cancer dog.
Are we sure
Yeah.
this isn't one of the rooms you guys were looking at in the bridge?
Huh?
Are we sure this isn't one of the rooms you guys were looking at from the bridge?
We are very sure.
Also
Yes.
there's this room. We never opened it, but there were things in it.
Yes.
How
we
did
don't-
we get in there?
This is the front room we're looking in now.
No.
Like,
Just
this is
say
where we.
no.
This room that we're looking in now, this is where we
Yeah.
first started.
Yeah, I know. How did they get in there?
That is a good question. We did kind of leave the doors open, but at the same time, I thought we cleared the whole fucking floor.
We didn't
They
clear
they
Well, we
went through the vents.
Marcus, roll to
Batman.
observe.
Does it include spot or anything, or
Yes,
is it just
it definitely
okay.
includes spot.
bop?
Perfect. All of you,
I bought spot. Fuck you all.
all of you, basically just hauled ass back the way out. However, all of the fighting, shooting, and murder that you had done through those hallways is completely devoid. All of the rooms that you had fought and killed monsters in, the blood and violence that you had gone through, the bodies that you had killed are not there anymore. There is just
Oh my
blood.
gosh, that's why he was making us walk through.
There is just blood and silence in the halls as you try and get
We'll
out.
admit we should
I
have
thought we were good because most of them were disintegrated. Shit.
I don't remove
But-
bodies.
Yeah, I just recognize that. Yeah.
We totally ignored that. That's why he was making us walk. Oh my god.
Okay.
My God.
I have a plan.
Pulled the sneaky one on you.
I have another plan. So let's hear Aiden's
Blow
plan.
up
Let's
that
hear Greg's
room.
plan first, and then I've got another plan.
Missile go into room. Fire spread. Water missile.
Sounds good.
Isn't there a mech in there as well?
There is
Yes.
indeed.
Ow. Yes, there is. There is.
There is an Everest in there.
And while you guys do that, I'm sit here and pretend like blood is mine and I am dead.
My plan was similar to Aiden's plan, except it's more along the lines of we have two flamethrowers. Kaiser has one, and I have one. One of us stands at each doorway, and we set the doorway on fire and just shoot in with everything else.
Ah, yes, blind fire. Amazing.
No, we can see through the doorway.
What about the fire, dumbass?
You could see through fire.
Yeah, you
Ah,
can
yes,
see
we can see
fire.
through the
Last I
flames.
checked, fire isn't concrete, dog.
Well,
Yeah,
if
you
you
can't
think about it, there's gonna be smoke too.
I think we'll be good either way.
All right.
So, what is the game plan?
Missile, then later when everything's burnt to a fucking crisp, water missile. I don't know. That sounded good to me.
Okay.
The
Ghost.
drop.
Mm-hmm.
All right, everybody. I say over comms. I'm about to do it. Is everybody ready?
Was about to do it to him.
I'm leaving the door closed.
Yep. Just make sure your door doesn't open. Ghost.
Yes.
Gonna open the door super quickly, launch a missile in, and shut it. I'm not even gonna look at what happens.
I'm just gonna help hold the door with you then, Taryn.
Okay. Ooh,
Yeah, Kisei about to go
Can
help.
you
me
fire
force
two
him inside.
missiles?
hang on,
maybe?
we're losing Das.
No, I cannot.
Oh, you
There we
good?
go.
You good?
Right.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
My freaking Wi-Fi cut off.
No, you're good. Just
But-
wanted to make sure. All right. Okay, so then for that.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was just going to make a suggestion. Rather than us trying to go through two doors, because I know there
No,
isn't a
what-
lot of
Us
space.
two aren't opening the door. We're just holding it closed for now.
We're holding the doors closed.
Yeah.
This right. Me and Taryn are holding this one closed. Aiden's gonna shoot through that one and then close it.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, should I go by
Yes,
Aiden
yes,
for
you
like,
should.
backup?
You should
Oh.
also probably make sure the door we came through is also closed.
Yeah, close the door we came through.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay, it closes with no resistance.
Well, I gotta
Is
go
there a way
get water though.
Can I, like try to
Um,
open it to see if it'll budge? With-
I'm going to go close this door as well.
Well,
then.
they're all closed. You close them behind you. I mean,
Yes, but can I open them just as easily?
yes, it's not locked.
Okay, guys, hold the door. This door closed. I gotta go make the water missiles now.
Oh my god.
Well, I'd like to look at the door to see if there's a way to lock it.
Yeah, you can lock the door. There's a bolt on the top right side of the door.
I would like to lock the door.
Okie dokie, it is locked.
Now I would like to go over towards Aiden.
Mm-hmm.
to check to see if this door is also
There's things
locked.
inside of it, so yeah, probably should
Roll
lock
to
it.
observe.
Is the door locked?
Well, the door is locked.
Cool. Then
Cool.
that's all we need to know. Because we already know there's things in there from earlier.
I am now ready and in position.
Okay. Marcus, is there anything you want to do before you start?
Lock the door, I guess.
Door is locked. Good to go. Glenn.
and then
Oh, sorry. Go
brace
ahead.
it, I guess. Yeah.
Glenn.
Brace.
Okay. Echo.
We are the best reinforcements to this door.
I'm gonna lock this door.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
And then we've already done Kisa. So, Grit, what would you like to do?
The door, and then go.
Okay. So, I'm assuming you want this in one fluid motion where you're going to open the door, shoot missile, close door.
Yes.
All right. So we'll do total of 2 rolls. One is to open the door and take the movement of actually shooting the missile because you're going to be doing that, and then the act of actually firing the missile.
Okay.
Because essentially you're trying to open a door, push yourself through, shoot, and then immediately close in.
All right. Overcomes. Don't fuck it up.
Okay.
Have a D6.
Oh, an additional D6. Yeah. All right.
You only get to use one, but hey, it's better than nothing.
So I'll need 2 rolls. You can pick whichever one you want to use the leadership die on. Or does it give you a total bonus?
Does the stat blow
It's
something
for
up
one
applicable
roll.
here?
Hang on. What did you say, Kaiser?
It's for one roll, so you get to
Okay.
choose.
So yeah, you can pick between which one you'd like to use.
Okay, but does blow something up apply here?
Yes.
Cool. Do I just put it for both, or which one?
You would use it for the explosion, I would assume.
Okay. It's 2 for the first one.
Okay.
Okay.
So that's for opening the door and walking through. So you managed to get that. So
And
as you
now I'm
roll,
gonna
I'm
use the
going to
leadership.
move your character just so that we have a little bit of reaction. So you managed to cleanly open the door, and in doing so, oop, that's the wrong reveal again. Everything inside the room immediately snaps to you as you begin to walk in.
Holy
You
shit.
approach me, Jesus Christ.
God damn! They wanted to make extra fucking sure.
Whoa, hang on a fucking second. Who the fuck's that?
Yeah, I was about to say.
You're firing your missile now.
Fucking
Yeah.
wizard.
Fired at the wizard.
Okay, it's +6, plus 1,
D6,
6. Yeah, I know, but I got an additional +6 because blow something
Oh,
up.
okay.
Oh no!
It worked fine. This is fine.
So your rocket manages to pop out of its tube and begin flying to where? Okay. So you open the door and everything inside the room immediately looks at you like you just shot their first dog, and you immediately unload a what missile? Just a standard missile?
Standardized, yeah.
Okay. Directly towards the base of the Everest, which has this robed figure. The figure looks at you in disgust, and then basically, well, the rocket hits. Go ahead and roll for damage, please. Or, yeah.
Okay. Let's check. Hey!
Okay. Hang on a second. Hello. Perfect opportunity. Here comes the fire.
Here comes the fire trucks.
Here comes the fire trucks. So you unload the missile and it flies straight to the base of the robed figure's feet and explodes. He is knocked back, and he kind of like slams into the back of the Everest foot and just crumples down. and then you immediately walk back in and shut the door. There's now a
Yep.
fire inside the room.
Cool. We're gonna regret this somehow. I
No,
know
we
it.
aren't.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
No,
we
go make your water missiles.
So everyone go. Let me open up the thingamabob, and we will go ahead. Where the hell was it again? Oh, turn. There we
Yeah,
go.
initiative
Clock.
order.
Yep. Turn order. Why did it not take the?
It's a good question.
There aren't currently any tokens on this page. You can right-click a token and choose Add Turn. Okay. Hang on a sec. So Aiden rolled a 3.
I rolled.
Oh no,
4.
you rolled a 4. Kisa
Yes.
rolled a 6. I still
What's
need
the +3 for?
Kaiser. There we go. Or Marcus. I need Echo and Glenn. And I'll just add all of you in as we go. All right.
All right.
Add turn. Add turn. Then I need. We'll do ladies first. Take that patriarchy. Then that, and then that, and then we will just do them. Cool. And then it should just, yeah, perfect. All right. So as the rocket flies in and basically puffs and hits and slams the character, all of the creatures immediately begin to turn and try and run at you through the door.
Oh my god.
Lock it. Lock it.
And they begin to pile up on the closest door for them.
Let's see. How long will we need to keep these doors shut? Somewhere between 7 and 10 turns as a minimum. It's a lot of enemies.
Actually, theoretically speaking, the fire could potentially put itself out by depleting all oxygen inside of the room. Unless.
We
No,
could cause
that
them
wouldn't
to
work.
suffocate. Yes.
Let's start from the top. Glenn, what would you like to do?
Brace.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I'm going to
Marcus?
brace as well.
Same.
Okay, Kisa.
I'd like to turn to Grit and ask, what now?
Brace the door!
But what do we do after that?
Hopefully, well, they're all dead.
Yeah, hopefully by the time we're done, they're all dead.
Either we wait for the fire to suffocate itself, which it won't because there's ventilation, or I splash it with a whole bunch of water real fast. Hopefully.
Can you move over so I can brace?
Yeah, I probably could do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I brace.
Lovely.
I'm
Scoot
going to
door,
go up
man.
against the door.
Okay.
It's okay. The
Brace.
wheelchairs are gonna help brace, boys.
All right, so you're going to move up and attempt to brace, Dog? Or Echo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
just engage the e-brakes.
Yes. All right, lovely.
It's parked in front of it.
Um,
Aha, I'm helping.
Grit,
I'm gonna
what
make
are you
your
doing?
wheelchair. Water missiles go.
Where are you going?
He's going to make water missiles.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually measure this first.
Yeah, measure and then...
It's gonna take you a long ass time to get there, my guy.
Actually, how fast can I go? I can go pretty fast.
What's your movement speed?
I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Where is it? Oh. 7. Okay. It's not incredible, but it's speed.
What's
No, crap. Pick him up. Zoom.
Okay. All right, it is now the mysteries. So after the explosion knocking the figure into the mech, everyone that's facing the door roll to observe. Okay, so as you see this, the figure begins to run at the mech, and its chest opens. But what you normally see is a cockpit is skin, flesh, and organ, and it simply
mech?
jumps into the chest cavity of the Everest and
The mech has
begins
been assimilated.
to move.
Okay, maybe I should hold off on the fire rockets for a little bit.
Yeah.
Maybe armor-piercing rockets?
It begins to
Glenn,
walk to the
your turn.
wall and swing at the wall.
Oh, fuck!
It takes its right hand and quickly cocks it back and throws it at the wall with all of its might. You hear a very audible cracking noise, not from the wall, but from the arm of the Everest that just slammed into the wall. It buckles the wall towards you guys, but you don't see any visible like breaks and cracks. All of the little Goonies are going to try their best to force the door open. Let's see how they do.
How are they gonna force it when it's locked?
All right, so the two closest to you, Glenn and Marcus, they more or less just throw themselves at the door. You hear thudding, but no physical damage to the door. And then Kisa and Echo, I need you guys to roll to brace against the door as the two beings recognize that you have locked the door and are trying to force it. Much like how you guys forced the doors open initially to get the doors unlocked, they are now trying to do the same. And you managed to. Coming back to Glenn, what would you like to do?
That mech is really concerning.
Aiden, you're ready to go toe to toe with some sort of fucking swarm infested fucking mech?
Yeah.
Great. Next
Great.
fucking Kerrigan's gonna turn up or some shit.
I'm just gonna brace. There's nothing
Okay.
else I can do at the moment.
Marcus?
Hey, Kid, I don't think you walking off's the best time now. And then, yeah, just go back to bracing, I guess.
Okay.
Just gonna. I realize that as I'm looking at the dent in the wall.
Yeah.
Is there a possibility we can radio Dom from here?
It shouldn't be that bad.
Because we're basically up against the outer
Yeah,
hull.
you can. You can signal the. You can reach out to the transporter or the transport vessel that brought you here to signal to the Black Star. I will mind you though, its shields are completely up as it's trying to protect itself from the Blinkgate space.
Fair enough.
Didn't
So
need to
what I'm
provide
saying
us
is-
any protection for this, though.
Sorry.
I think we're on our own. I think we're on our own here.
Most likely, yes.
It's worth a try anyway.
See if we can get fucking Dom to pilot the Barbarossa. Or something to shoot that
Oh,
Everest.
it's okay. My AI could pilot it if he was in it. It's fine.
If
May I make a suggestion?
It is still your turn.
Oh, I didn't even know it was my turn. Okay, well, suggestion. We just make a beeline for the ship.
There's all of the creatures between us and the ship.
Well, we just shoot our way through. If we all go through one door, I think we'll make it.
I'm not convinced.
Well, do you have a better idea?
Wait for the fire to kill everything.
Speaking of which, let me go ahead and grow that actually.
Okay, but what if that doesn't work and they break through the door?
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only plan we have here.
Ghost, just please center the center fire. It's bothering me so much. Thank you.
Well, yeah, we can do that, but either way,
Little shit.
fire and the flames we
You know
carry
what,
on.
All less, and when the wall goes down, we'll reevaluate our options.
Well, if the wall goes down, we're gonna have to try and kill them at a choke point from these doors, because otherwise all we can move is back. Whereas if we were to just go pew 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 and then, run through them, it's
It's not that
faster.
so
Not with the amount of things that are there. No matter what, we have to kill them at a choke point.
This is true. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll continue to brace.
Okay. Echo, what are you doing?
Continue to brace.
Okay. And Grit. Oh, wait, why is my... I think I might have closed out. Okay, sorry, go ahead. Oh, it's because I deleted the character model, that's right. Okay, yeah, so... Echo is bracing. Grit, what are you doing?
Okay. I'm gonna hack into the Everest.
Roll
Do you
for
have
it.
hacking skill?
No, dog. I do not have the hacking skill. Of course I do.
Nah, he's just gonna fucking brute
This
force his
entire
way.
game, I've been constantly hacking into
He's
things.
just gonna put on sunglasses and say Hacker Man.
Yeah!
You begin to connect to whatever remains of the Everest, and you're able to establish a connection. However, it doesn't seem to respond to you like you're used to with technology.
Oh, fuck. It's alive.
You can still interfere with its actions, but in terms of full domination, you were unable to just physically dominate it as you have with mechs before.
Can you disable its weapon systems?
I could do a lot of things. Yeah.
Use its weapon systems.
I can make it
Oh, yeah.
generate heat every time it punches, so I'm gonna
Yes.
go ahead and do that.
Stop frying it.
No, wait a minute. That's my neurospike, and that's destroyed by a certain somebody.
Don't roll ones.
That wasn't my fault. I was shot. I was shot in the back.
Yeah, and you didn't roll a good saving throw.
Anything else you'd like to
I
do?
didn't even get
Grit?
to roll. Nah. Hold on. Let me just check all my hacking abilities.
Let me pull out my hacker book.
God.
Wait, was he talking about dog shooting him?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah. That was dog's fault.
Good job, dog.
Uh.
You fucking papega.
Fuck. I
Thank
guess.
God for blessing us with cheese.
I guess I'll activate the hack //.
Okay.
The target cannot benefit from or take quick or full tech actions until the mech is either shut down or its core computer is rebooted with a successful system check as a quick act. There's really nothing I could do here, guys.
Okay.
You can't do anything, my guy. At least you've got a mech.
It's broken to shit.
And with
Ah,
that,
speaking
it
of
is the unknown's turn. 1, 2, 3,
There we go.
4.
Hi,
Marcus and Glenn, you guys will need to roll to brace the door.
Alright.
Should spread fast.
Do I have anything relevant for bracing? I probably don't.
Stay cool? Question mark.
Yes.
Pog.
Oh,
All right, it's not. They're not able to get the door open. You're good. Yeah, you guys
yeah,
are fine.
I get it.
You're fine.
As you hear the
Plus 9, hell yeah.
As you hear the thudding against each of your respective doors, the Everest in the center of the room, its speakers come on, and you hear just this gurgling noise. You must join to escape the void. And as he says that, he cocks back his fist, the mech's fist, and punches a hole to pierce the other side of the wall.
Okay.
See,
Hey, wait a second. That's illegal.
as we see. Give me a quick second to just... And there we go.
Dang, that wall slid across right easy.
Shut up.
Damn.
And
Wow,
with
that's
that, he begins to punch a visible hole into the wall. And the creatures that hadn't initially begun to go towards the doors and walls begin to kind of irk themselves into that corner.
Oh, shit.
Give me just a little bit more team. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and expand the fire, and Glenn, you can go ahead.
All right.
all encompassing fire.
Hey, Marcus, you think you can hold the door?
Sure, yeah. Honestly, yeah, just try and go deal with that hole. I'll hold out as long as I can.
Alrighty then.
Alright.
Let's see. I need to get
My mech is in pieces right now.
here.
Mm-hmm.
That's 5 movements. That would be my movement plus boost.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to roll for the plasma thrower
Okay.
aimed right here
Okay.
to hopefully get these 3 spaces on fire.
Sure.
Roll. Can I take stay cool?
Yes.
It's
Can
a
I
pretty
take
stressful situation.
You can take stay cool.
blow something up for turning it into a fireball?
You can at the risk of blowing up the table that is very close to you.
I'll take that risk.
Alrighty then. Now that is to shoot the plasma, or is that to shoot do the blow something up?
Oh, do I have to roll separately for? That's to shoot the plasma thrower.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you're able to shoot. So what, are you trying to blow up the table?
No, I'm just trying to make a slightly larger fireball.
Ah, got you. Okay, yeah, you were able to set up a pretty sizable fireball with that.
Literal firewall.
And
firewall.
the table
Hell
is
yeah.
now on fire.
Oh, God.
The table being on fire is acceptable.
It's our extra layer of defense.
That water launcher would be really helpful right now.
It would, wouldn't it?
No,
Apocalypse.
it's a shame, you know,
fucking useful.
our engineer that was supposed to do that, was kind of retarded and didn't do that.
Marcus, your turn.
Well, saying as though Glenn is no longer by the door, I'm gonna full activate the shield and brace that and myself against the door.
Okay.
Yeah, even if I tried to get back to the door, I had used up enough movement that I wouldn't have been able to make it.
The gun is now my shield.
So you're going to. So are you. With the shield, you will not be able to brace the door. You're going to just take up the space behind the door.
Oh, really?
That's to my understanding. Aiden, if you can confirm, you're essentially putting your arm in front of yourself and deploying the shield, so you're not
Yes.
physically holding on to the door
Can I
as
not
you do
just
this.
lean forward with it?
You can, but I just want to clarify that you're not physically holding the door anymore.
I guess half activated then instead, actually.
All right.
It
Yeah.
would make, a good, what you call it? Plaque, I guess?
Yeah, so you would be creating a full body shield for yourself, leaning into the door.
Mm.
That's. I want to be specific about it because I know that shield has the equipments, but again, there is a knob on the door that you would need to be actively interacting with to give yourself that
Right,
brace.
okay.
Kisa.
Yes.
Your turn.
Suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't seem like we're gonna get out of this alive. So, I still think we should just make a beeline for the ship with what we have, get it to Dom, let him shoot us in the head. But at least we completed the mission.
What do you mean? I haven't been hit once. I'm perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, we've all been perfectly fine except for
Me.
Except wheelchair boy next to you.
I went down to fucking 2, and then I healed myself back up to full, and then I got knocked to down but not out. Yeah.
You're on 1 because no one's healed you.
Oh.
So,
Great.
like I was saying, I think there
There's
is
no
no
way
way.
I could run
Throw the
through.
wheelchair in his bait.
Dude.
I mean, he's got a clone. He'll be fine.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I need to retain my experience.
Well, Dom is gonna shoot you in the head regardless.
Yeah.
You're cannon fodder.
No.
You are legitimately cannon fodder, dog.
So we'll use you as bait.
What?
No.
I think is pretty good bait. But okay, whatever. I'll continue to brace. I'm just throwing out ideas, you know?
Echo, your turn.
I mean, if he doesn't comply, we literally just get
I'm just
Grit
gonna
to
keep
pull him out
bracing.
of the wheelchair.
Oh my god, that's fucking
Yeah, I'm
brutal.
just gonna keep bracing.
Alright, Grit, your turn.
Uh, time to go.
Okay. And
I
that
don't
was
think
all of
you'll
your
have
movement?
time to make one, Aiden.
Well, it's not exactly much else we can do, though.
Are there any fire suppression systems in that room?
In what, the room you guys are in?
The
This
room with all these.
No. It's basically there's levers on the ends in the corners here to open up because these are connector valves into space, which one of them currently has your transport vessel attached to, the other one just kind of airlocks into space.
Ooh. Do we know which is the ship?
This one.
Hmm.
If somebody would be
New
willing.
idea.
Specifically, Mech
If
Boy.
we could somehow activate the other one and jettison them all into space, it would just leave us with the mech.
Or just
That would
use
be
the
a group.
vacuum to suppress the fire.
My
That
guy.
works too.
Oxygenated room, yeah?
Yes, but vacuum
As
is
soon as we open that door, it's gonna start pulling them all in. Yeah, it'll get rid of the fire, but also hopefully get rid of those fuckers. Problem is
how.
just getting there.
Yes.
Best bet is Stealth Boy, who is currently trying to run away.
Well, how's he gonna
Okay.
get through the door? You've got
Okay.
literally something at every single exit.
Yeah. I'm not
Someone
gonna...
is making a hole right now.
Yeah. I could do it. Yeah. Alright.
Plus, can't you go invisible, Aiden?
Sort of. It's a little more or less. Yeah, I can go invisible. We'll
You
just
are
go with
our
that.
best bet for
Yeah.
doing
bet.
that if we want to do that.
Yes.
It would just leave us with the mech then. And you might also get jettisoned, but hopefully you'll be fine for a little bit because you're in your mech. Maybe.
Well, self-found issue
Yeah,
also
mechs
applies to that
are
situation.
all space sealed, to my understanding.
Okay, so yeah.
Alright.
We just have to be safe because, well, we might also get pulled as well.
Well, there is the hole in the wall now.
Yeah.
Wait, so, but after we do that, though, like, how would we close the hole so that we can go?
Aiden would be right next to it, so he could just, once everything has flown out, he could just close it again.
Oh,
Grit, what is your movement? Oh, you did your movement. Are you doing anything else?
I assume that we're discussing this plan over
Did you
comms.
boost or?
No.
Okay.
Before I exit the door, I look over at the hole, and I understand what I must do now.
Okay.
That's all.
Alrighty. With that, it is the unknown's turn. After seeing
I'll be right
the mech punch a hole through the wall, all of the creatures closest to the walls are going to begin pounding on the walls in between you.
That's not fair.
Here we go.
That's not fair.
Okay.
Tickety
Here's
type.
that copy and paste of that fire.
Yes, I'll need to expand it. So, all of them begin to just start pounding. You just hear this just as
Earthquake.
tons and tons of hands and nails and fists begin to pound against this steel that is in between you and just the unknown monstrosities of the void. A few areas begin to show signs of wear. Let me see if I can, come on, select. There we go. Okay, so some areas begin showing signs of buckling, but there is not enough to essentially break through. The mech, for all its worth, cocks back its hand and begins to throw another haymaker at the wall and completely destroys the wall, or what was left of it.
Okay.
With that, that is their turn. Give me just a second here as I continue to add fire. Glenn, why don't you go ahead?
You know, I'm glad I didn't do the whole thermonuclear thing now.
Yeah, we would have been fucked.
Glenn, 45 seconds.
I'm gonna go help Kaiser Brace.
Okay. Marcus, your turn.
Hmm. Not gonna lie, I don't think all this door's gonna be much worthwhile if they're just gonna punch through the fucking walls.
Yeah, well.
Oh boy.
I have a plan.
I do too.
Scared slow man noises.
Guy,
Suggestion.
run to the
Hmm.
next room.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Run to the next room and lock the doors.
Yep.
I know what I
Run
must
back
do.
to where you are, or?
Yeah, Dot and Des run to this room.
Dot.
You, not Dot, Dog. I said
Dog.
Dog.
Yeah.
Kaiser and Glenn run to this room.
No, it's
Yeah.
to split up.
Yeah, but that door you go to does end up connecting back to that room, so...
It does.
It does, but there might be monsters in there too.
Okay, well,
If
it's
there
either
are
those monsters or those
here.
ones. You can make your choice here.
Alright, where's the measuring tape?
What's my speed? 3 hog.
We'll do it.
Oh, fuck it, yeah, that seems like the best
It's
bet right now.
literally, yeah,
Do it.
literally the same
Wait,
amount
he's-
of.
Turn.
Unfold my shield, and I'm just gonna start legging it.
Alright, sounds good.
Right. Whatever out.
Kisa, it is your turn.
Yep.
This is gonna be.
1, 2.
Oh my god.
God.
This is an elementary school desk. Please count faster than this.
God damn it, forget where was that?
I agree, noises that came out of Kaiser's mouth.
1.
Alright, Echo, your turn. Dog.
Fuck it, wheelchair man's
Oh,
gonna
now
die.
is not a time to be AFK. Dog loses his turn.
Oh!
I'm back.
Grit, it
I
is
just
now
got
your
back.
turn.
Okay, what the fuck's happening?
The dog's back.
Failing.
Give him
You
a-
just about lost your turn.
Okay, sorry. I said I had to be right back.
You never
you
said
didn't.
that.
Yes, I did.
I literally
You
have
did
the
not.
recording. No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
It is your word versus literally everyone else's.
Fuck it, do your turn, or I'm jettisoning you out with me.
I'm just gonna fucking brace, I guess. Or
No!
are you
Oh,
running?
you're not!
It
Running
is
cool.
already too late. He has made his call.
Okay, we're running. Cool.
Grit, it is your turn.
I'm gonna float over the fire here.
Okay.
I know what I must do.
Godspeed, you beautiful bastard.
Alrighty.
I
It
can.
is
I
now
can.
the unknown's turn. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Why didn't you make an attack when you moved?
What?
All
You've
he's
got a clear
got
line
is
of
his melee
fire.
weapon left.
All I have is the mace. I have to reload the.
So
Oh.
as you
Launcher.
begin to all of you begin to move around, you hear the continued thudding. And actually, I need to correct this. The plasma that Glenn had initially thrown finally wears off, and the way is clear. The mech, for all intents purposes, has continued to slam into the wall, and the initial area that had been breached is now opening up. The creatures that had started pounding on the wall see the larger opening that it has created and begin to scurry in.
You got this, Aiden.
I just noticed that Eden didn't even go invisible.
What? No, I'm constantly invisible. That's just how my mech works.
Oh.
Every time I move, I'm invisible. For
Yeah, so
the
basically
rest of the
someone-
round.
Yeah, you kind of like trigger Overwatch on him, basically.
Yeah, you have to like roll
Cool.
twice.
Fair
To see
warning,
if you-
since you guys have left this door, the Zambos / unknown were able to open it, but they have not gone through. And that is their turn. Glenn.
So the plan is to retreat downstairs, is what I'm hearing?
Dash. What's
Wow.
dash?
Get into the next room at the very least, lock it, and let Eden fucking jettison everything else out. Besides the mech, obviously, because it's too big.
I've ever heard one from this group.
Hmm?
That's my full movement.
Okay.
Zoom.
Marcus.
I was in the next tile over, but yeah.
You're good.
Alright. Cool. Go to the door, hell yeah.
Okay.
Door. I guess I could unlock it at the very least.
Yes.
Alright, I'll unlock it.
Okay. Kisa, your turn.
Okay.
Is that
I
all?
moved.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, unless. I have a
Try and
question.
open the door.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, if he unlocked it, I can open it?
Yeah, the door's open and you're still able to get.
Okay, open it.
Yeah, it was
Open it.
open.
Open it. Open it!
Alrighty. Do you still have any additional movement?
Yeah, I have 2 left.
Alrighty. Are you going to be using that?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to stress this. The door is currently open.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was half expecting just another room full, I'm not gonna lie, Chief.
Bruh, that would have
Yeah.
sucked.
Cool.
Okay.
Robot dog is robot.
Yeah, what'd you say, Echo? You were
Oh,
so
no,
robotic.
he is dead.
Yeah, you're gonna have to type it. Oh,
Oh, yep.
now he's not saying anything.
Pog.
Echo, echo, echo. I'm going to just go ahead and safely assume dog is probably going to continue moving towards the door. So
Yeah.
That's pretty
I
safe.
think that's a pretty safe assumption.
Yeah, that's pretty safe.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. Going on, Grit.
All right. Guess there's one last thing for me to do, boys.
Don't fucking activate it yet. We're still
Hey, sir,
not
I'm
in.
not still. Give me a second. As loud as I can, Ghost.
Okay.
Over here, you bastards! Hold on.
What are you doing?
Let me just measure that up real quick. Where I can make it. Over here, you bastards! I say as I fly over them. Over here.
Okay.
I'll join you if you can catch me!
Roll difficult terrain.
Can't. Ah, damn.
He was flying.
Right.
Yeah, I thought it was fine.
Over and through a bunch of hands as he makes noise.
And a mech.
And a mech.
I'm
He's
nimble.
fine.
Oh yeah, you got that 20. You good? All right.
Be fine.
Yeah, you
You
fine.
good. You good.
Yeah, you good, homie. You good. All right. I'll let that one slide.
Okay. I'm gonna assume that they hear me as well.
As you do that, everything that was that hadn't already begun to go through the tunnel begins to move towards you. 2, 3, yeah.
It's a fire, it looks like.
So this guy, let's see real quick. No, he doesn't. So he is going to move towards you. He is going to move towards you. He is going to move towards you into the fire. He is going to move. He was here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Go ahead and roll to see if you get grappled.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm gonna get grappled, aren't I?
You're good. So
Glorious days!
it lunges at you. However, it basically kind of does like a bird on a windshield or a window and just kind of slaps into you and doesn't do anything. Everything.
You guys
else...
need to get the fuck out right
Yep.
now.
Glenn, go ahead and roll to see if you get grappled.
Slow. Oh. There goes dog.
Can I use stay cool for this?
You already did? I don't know.
I mean,
Can you constantly reuse those abilities? I think this is.
It's a trigger, yeah. You can use it as long as.
Absolutely.
As well as get somewhere quickly.
That would be if you're trying to flee. Right now, you're trying to avoid getting hugged.
So I can't use get somewhere quickly, but I can use stay cool. Okay.
Yeah.
How many of these do I need to roll? 2?
Just one.
Oh.
And you are currently on the ground being pinned by this thing.
Save me!
Everything else, actually, 1, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm not sure what I can do here.
Aiden, roll another grapple.
Again?
Yep.
Wait, they went before me?
The one on the opposite side of the room has line of sight on you.
Oh, I see. That's unfortunate.
And this one does climb onto your back.
Shit.
So I'm going to
matter.
move him to there. With that, the Everest begins walking through the fire at you and is currently on fire.
Oh, shit.
Well, this will be fun.
Glenn, your turn.
Alright, what kind of rolls do I need to make to get away from these things?
Boost, you fool.
You'll need one to kick it off you because it's currently, think of it, it's riding you cowgirl right now. Is the best way to describe it.
Oh my.
Hush you. So you'll need a roll to get it off of you.
Shoot it and then run.
Sorry?
Would it be an easier roll to shoot it and then run?
You would be reaching for your sidearm while you're currently engaged.
That doesn't necessarily tell me anything.
So, just like with grappling in melee, you'd be taking disadvantage on trying to shoot something so close to you.
Okay.
And mind you, there is another one directly to your left.
Is it a half action to kick it off me?
It'd be a half action to make the movement, yes.
Okay.
And you can use stay cool for this one because you're in a pretty dodgy situation.
Yeah, this is pretty dodgy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and kick it off first.
Okay.
That's a nope.
That is a no.
All right. Second half action, I'm gonna reach for my sidearm and take a shot.
Okay, roll with disadvantage. Another one of your guns.
I have like 6 guns.
Yeah, 2 of them exploded in your hand.
Hopefully this one won't too.
Survey says.
Survey.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
This man's gonna die.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Glenn, but for the greater good.
Well done. Well done. You take 8 point of damage as another one of your 6 guns explodes in your hand.
I only took 1 point of damage.
Huh?
I only took 1 point of damage from that. That is not what I meant to do.
Yes, you took 1 point of damage as your cauterized wounds from the previous gun explosions have kind of sealed off your hand.
Alright, that's fine. I have 1 armor.
No, sorry, it penetrates. It was literally a gun explosion in your hand. You take damage. You take pure damage.
Okay.
You know what? I'm going to give the one to the left of you a reaction shot, a reaction chance. Sorry?
Does the gun exploding also hurt it?
Yeah, the one on top of you. So let me try and describe this. So you are currently laying prone on your back with this thing cowgirling you, and you pull out your gun in this like half-cocked elbow move to try and shoot it. You shoot, the gun explodes in your hand, hitting both of you. It's currently a bloody mess, but so are you, as your hand again is covered in shrapnel bits.
Is it the first time? Won't be the last.
Clearly. In the action of doing this, the one to the left of you grabs and pins your arm, biting you.
Ow.
You will be taking, let me roll.
Yeah, does it pierce my armor?
Hang on. Whoops. Oh, come on. /GM roll. Yes. It pierces and you take an additional damage. Or you take 2 damage, but with your 1 armor, you take 1.
Life is pain.
Can I just mercy kill him?
You could, or you could just shoot them
Or
off.
you could just go through the door, please.
Marcus,
Well,
your
he's
turn.
grappled right now, and I'm super fucking slow. There's not much I can do.
Aiden, if you can open the door before I die, I will be fine.
No, you won't.
Oh no, you misunderstand. I am opening the door this turn, whether you're on the other side of that door or not.
And there's no way I can get to the other side of that turn.
Yes.
Okay.
In other words, hurry up, please!
Survive the
It
door.
is currently Marcus's turn.
Is it only one of them grappled onto him?
One is currently on top of him. The other one is in the process of turning his arm into a kebab.
Right. I don't suppose I'm assuming I can only wrestle like one of them off him, maybe? Or try to?
Depending on your roll. Let's see how you roll, and I will... Depending on how high you roll, I mean, they are frailer of the subspecies.
Okay, I'll try, my guy. I'm
No!
gonna
Oh my god.
Guy.
Come on!
Right,
Guy.
so... I'm assuming D20 plus
Yep.
grit and then stay cool, because
Yes.
fuck, this is... Yeah.
If you do this,
Do I do
Kaiser,
that twice, or...
Well, let's see how you do on the first one, and then...
Uh,
So, you are able to pull off the first one.
okay.
Roll another 1d20.
Flat D20?
Yes.
Or... Okay.
Okay, you are able to rip them off of Glenn. What are you doing with them?
Just kind of like, not throw him, but like get him as far away from us as possible, you know?
Okay, so
Toss them
give
onto
me a
the
direction, essentially, is what I'm trying to get at.
Like throw him like towards the horde that's encroaching on us.
Okay, yeah. Let's do a strength check because you're trying to throw 2 basically adolescent teenagers into a tunnel or a wall.
What am I rolling here? Just D20 plus grit? Or...
D20 plus grit, yes.
Okay.
Okay, so you are successful in your attempts to
Yeet!
run towards Glenn in his pinned position, grab the neck of the one that was biting his arm and pull it off of him, and then basically torso, like bring your left arm around the other one that's currently on top of him and pick them both up. With your right hand, the one with that you have at the neck, you throw it into the closest thing, essentially pinning them into each other. And with the one that you have around in your left arm, you kind of barrel throw him at the larger creature, and essentially you cause a bit of a pile up for them all.
Good.
Kisa. Oh, sorry, you were gonna say?
Is there nothing else I can do, or?
You did 2 actions plus movement on 2 half actions plus
Fair
movement.
enough. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Kisa.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Um,
Mhm.
Beforehand, hey, Glenn, if you want to live, I suggest you grab hold of me as soon as you can.
Yeah, I'm a grab him.
Alrighty. Kisa.
Alrighty then. Well, I'd like to go inside with my one little movement and
Okay.
tell I forgot his name. Tell Echo as soon as he gets in to close the door.
Lovely. All right. Well, Echo, it is, I guess, your turn. Is there anything else you want to do, Kiso?
I'd like to tell him again. Once you come inside, Echo, close the door.
Yeah.
Just in case he didn't catch.
Yeah. No, understandable. Okay, Echo, your turn.
He's not here, remember?
Wow.
Oh. Okay. So then
Yeah, he just had to
AI
get
take
his
over.
character out of there, yeah.
he moves in and he puts on the emergency lock or the emergency brakes on his wheelchair.
What does that have to do with closing the door?
He's in a panic.
Oh my
What
god.
the heck?
If it makes you feel better, Kisa, the vacuum suction should close the door.
Yeah.
Everything.
Just because he'll go through the action of closing it behind him, just so he'll close the door. Don't worry about it. He got you.
I'm gonna kill him if Dom doesn't.
Okay. With that, it is now the monstrosities or the
I
unknown's
haven't
turn.
gone.
Real quick, let me see something.
Oh yeah, you
Ghost, Ghost, I haven't gone.
Oh well, I'm going to ignore it now. Go ahead.
Son of a bitch!
Go ahead, Grit. Go ahead.
Alright, so I'm gonna heave over here. And I'm gonna say,
Hang on, because or you move, which means the thing on your back has a reaction and tries to take a bite of your shoulder.
okay.
Yes, this is.
I have evasion of 17, so good luck.
He misses.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so
And I'm gonna say, okay, as agreed, you caught me, so I'm gonna join you. However, I have one question before I do. How do you fare in bleak space? And I open the fucking door.
Beautiful.
give me just a quick second here. Oops, wrong one.
And I think we missed the last expansion of the fire too.
Hang on, just a quick second.
Don't worry about it.
We're not gonna have to worry about that.
As you say this, the door, the door basically, well, literally leading into the vacuum of space opens. And, well, all of you are going to need to start doing some rolling. Because Grit, right now you are floating. You are not stabilized on the ground, meaning you're floating inside the oxygen getting jettisoned into space. And Marcus and Glenn, you guys will also need to roll. Glenn with disadvantage because you're on the ground holding out the Kaiser. Kaiser, do you have any sort of stabilization with you?
I have mag clamps.
Perfect. So I will still need you to roll, but without disadvantage.
Okay.
Do I get to keep Stay Cool for this?
No.
No.
Dang.
You were
He
currently.
doesn't want that +9 from me anymore.
You're currently a
now.
bit spooked, to say the least, and god damn, that thing is such a good bonus.
Ooh, can I use my survive bonus then?
Yes, you can.
Hog.
Of course, there's another friggin' bonus. Jesus.
Survive.
Kisa and Echo, you guys are fine inside.
It's only a
Immediate.
+2. Okay. I didn't spec everything into it. Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Glenn.
Very
Oh
good.
my god!
Glenn lives.
All right, so
Live
let me
the
just
king.
real quick.
Hog.
Let me hang on a quick second.
See, I told him to hold on, and he held on.
Okay. Holy.
Fire.
Okay, so
Fucking nat 20 over here, Jesus.
all right, so I'm going to describe all of this as I kind of begin doing anything. Grit, did you roll?
No, I'll do that right.
Okay.
Guess I'll say hello to space then.
You can breathe. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So yeah, you go whoosh, and as soon as
It's
you
off the screen. Whoosh.
as soon as you open the door, you just hear this as all of the oxygen and everything is literally pushed into the vacuum of space. The fire immediately goes out. Actually, it might just be quicker if I do that. Opa! Hang on.
The mech goes missing too.
Gonna need to,
The
there we
mic
go.
gets pulled out easy.
Okay, so the fire immediately goes out. The mech buffers a little bit and gets pulled in from the sudden decompression. And many of the creatures that had been against the walls immediately get pushed into the vacuum of space and disappear. Whoops. I need these guys. There we go. Foosh.
The greatest of yeets.
Yeah, really.
What
So-
about the ones in the tunnel?
Yeah, so the ones in the tunnel, they did begin experiencing the decompression. However, the two at the very corner, well, they kind of felt this presence coming and began to liquefy themselves into the wall and caught the other life forms that were beginning to fall in. And so currently, inside what was originally a wall is now a wall of flesh.
Gross.
I don't suppose that makes it so we have oxygen because it's a seal, right?
Yes, but no, because of the original cracks that the creatures
So
had.
we're losing oxygen at a slower rate, at least.
Yes.
Okay, good.
So you guys are still able to breathe, but I would give you. Actually, let me see real quick.
Like humans
I
can
have the
survive
self-under
14
suit
minutes.
which can seal against vacuum.
Say that
Humans
again?
can survive in space for 14 minutes before they start really have
So-
bad side effects. But
Based off of RN Jesus, you have 2 turns until that entire room will be oxygen depleted.
Okay.
So you were still able to breathe, but I wouldn't stay in there much longer.
Do it.
All right, Glenn, you actually, with your fantastic roll, as the jettisoning began and holding onto Kaiser, it pulls you up and you get back onto your feet.
Oh, that's pretty great.
Fucking welcome. Go, go, go.
So it is now your turn.
We said we had 2 turns to get out of here before.
You have 2 turns until it is going to be very painful to breathe with no oxygen.
you can still survive 14 minutes, so don't worry.
Well,
Space.
the self-hard suit will seal against vacuum for me, so I can actually last longer than that. But
I want to point out you're not in space.
I won't.
Oh yeah, this is blink space, right? It's different.
So it's probably hyper accelerated.
Kisa, please stop drawing the measurements. I can see it on my screen. Thank you.
all right, that was full movement for the turn.
Lovely.
Did you boost as well?
Yeah, that was movement and boost.
Marcus,
I only
it is
have
your
4
turn.
Boop.
Okay.
I'm
Kisa,
slightly faster than you guys are.
what would you like to do?
I'm just gonna watch.
Understandable. Echo. Okay, he's going to just continue hanging out.
My
Yeah.
club's finally coming into use, baby.
Grit, what would you
Yeah.
like to do?
Thrusters full power, baby. We're gonna try and catch up.
All right, so I want you to roll a 1d20
Okay.
to try and
Plus grit.
yes, to try and basically fly yourself back in, and you are able to. So, boop.
Whoosh.
So, after
You versus Everest. Have
after
at it.
a quick r/swoosh, you turn on your thrusters and are able to shake off all of the bodies and corpses flying out into the vacuum of Blinkgate space, and are able to kind of navigate your way back into the ship.
Can't wait to see those implode.
All right, that is going to be your turn since you spent all of your movement getting back. What the heck? Where did? Oh, because it keeps removing the turn. Heck, dang nabbit.
It's because you deleted this token, remember?
Well, I didn't delete. Oh, yeah, I did accidentally. Heck. Okay, so
Yeah.
let me put him
So
up
it'd
here.
be his turn now.
Okay, so the unknown is after seeing you basically reappear in the vacuum of space. Grit is going to begin to approach you,
Oh no.
Hold on, you hold
and
on.
your boy is going to roll to hit, or basically
Okay.
just punch you.
Right. Well, roll to see if you. You remember, I'm invisible too, so.
He's disadvantaged to hit you then, I guess.
No, he has to roll first.
Oh yeah, it has to roll to hit
There's
you.
a 50% chance that he misses.
Yeah.
Yeah, he yeah, he hits you. He hits you good.
But, oh no.
Oh god.
Fuck you and your good rolls.
Yeah. Okay, so
He's gonna get punched back out into space. Cool.
after hearing the whooshing noise of your jets, it turns around and begins to walk towards you, and it senses something in front of it, and it
Just roll
cocks
D20.
its right arm back and tries to basically punch the air, thinking that something is there, and it does. It punches you.
Alright.
It punches you square in the chest and slams you against the wall. But you only take one damage.
Fuck you, Dot. I didn't die.
That's not Dot.
I
No,
see we've killed.
I'm not
basically
talking to
everything.
Dog. I'm talking to Dot.
Dot in chat.
Oh, Dot in
Strange,
chat.
man.
Got you. Hi, Dot. Okay. The wall of flesh is going to just continue to kind of wiggle.
That's
That's about all it do.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Glenn, your turn.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
All right. For full movement plus boost gets me into the next room. I honestly don't care what's in there at this point.
You slam into the door,
Oh, fine. I opened the door.
and that's all of your actions.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Marcus, it is your turn.
You just don't want me going through the door, do you?
No, Dog locked the door before you guys went into that room.
Doll.
Well, this is fun.
Up next is Kisa. Kisa? Kisa going
Des.
once. Des going twice. Des is done. Echo, your turn. Echo going
Dog.
once.
I'm just gonna vibe here.
Alrighty.
Fucking wheelchair, man.
Grit, your turn.
cool. Ow. But
You're
also,
gonna have an epic 1v1 with the mech. You got
fuck
this.
you. And it's time to use blunt melee object.
Alright.
Bonk!
Roll the hit.
Fuck, go to horny.
Roll the hit with disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
You need to roll a d6.
No, I get the advantage from the.
Oh, that's right, the negate.
They
Yes.
cancel each
Yes,
other
yes,
out,
yes.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, I believe you hit. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh,
What's the
God.
damage, by the way?
That's
We
a
never
great-
discussed that part. Yeah.
What was your blade's normal damage?
1d6 plus 2.
Okay, so we'll do a 1d3.
Oh my god! You're killing me!
It is a ball of steel you welded on with basically like a welder's tool. It's not exactly a weapon.
Alright, well in that case I'm also gonna use my feint.
You basically took a metal chair and just started swinging at people. I mean, it's gonna do
not
damage,
feint.
but it's
Not very much.
yeah,
I'm
not
gonna
very
use trip then.
much. Okay,
Let me just find it for you.
cool.
As a quick action, choose an adjacent character. They must pass an agility save or fall prone.
Okay.
Whatever the result, you may freely pass through their space until the end of your turn. Oh. Well, I guess never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say that sounds like an action that you would use instead of melee. So
No, I can do it though. I just expend,
right.
yeah,
Okay.
the Blade Master die, which I have done.
Cool. And with that, it is now the mech's turn. or
I
the
also
unknown.
got back for hitting.
The unknown is going to try and detect you, fully detect you.
Yeah, it's not like a yeah. Never mind.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Again, it's well, no. It doesn't detect you. It doesn't sense you like it did the first
Okay.
time.
Okay.
The wall of flesh begins to try and move and wiggle, and one of the boys gets free,
Oh no.
and that is their turn. The room you guys are now in has 0 oxygen, and you will start having a real bad time soon.
Not
Fucking
if.
door. Open the fucking door!
The door is open.
The door is open. I opened the door as the last
Can we
action.
see then?
Are you going through, or
Well, it's not my turn, but yeah.
What else are they gonna do?
I don't know. It's not their. It's not your turn though, Echo.
The door. In.
Alrighty, cool. Anything else?
More complete vision would be great.
Yeah, I got you. Let me
and-
get there, damn boy.
And I'm gonna prepare an action. When Kaiser enters the room, I'm gonna close the door.
Okay, sure, that works. All right. I guess Marcus, your turn.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Lovely. And the
Door
door is
closes.
now sealed.
I will now lock the door just to be safe.
Okay. Kisa, what are do?
Just waiting.
Okay, give me just a quick
Same
second.
for
here.
me.
Let me do that because you now are no longer in the room, but do have some vision. You guys basically left the thing. All right.
A lot we could do about that, honestly.
So, Grit, what do you like to do?
I'm gonna move first so I can benefit from being invisible.
Okay.
And wait, did he fall prone or not?
No, you bopped him with your mace.
Yes, but it's like it's a quick action.
Oh, it is. Okay, so then yes, he is
Yeah.
prone. Yes.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna do it again.
All
You
right.
see this right here? It's going up your ass.
Didn't you get advantage because he's prone?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
more
I don't know
advantage,
how
you
it
say?
matters, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't. I'm good. I don't need it.
Well, it does. I was gonna say it doesn't stack. So yeah. No. All right.
Well, no, because like if you have 2 advantages and 1 disadvantage, you still get an advantage.
Right.
I'm gonna trip him up again. I'm gonna make sure he stays extra prone.
Fuck yeah!
All right.
Crit
So
damage. Fuck.
you trip him up once again, and you hear an audible crunch and thud as the entire well, it tries to get back up again. However,
Fuck you up.
you immediately give it the old banana peel on the floor trick, and it immediately slams back down onto the floor of the ship. With you see blood like squirt out the kind of the different cracks and creaks or crevices of the Everest.
I just like to imagine that I'm kneecapping it every time I see it get up.
All right, with that, it is the unknown's turn. They're going to... Nope, they are still prone. So it's not going to be able to do anything. And the creature is going to come up to the door and... Yeah, it punches the door, but its fist kind of liquefies on the door itself, and it's currently immobilized. Glenn, your turn.
Door's locked.
Fucking not.
Sorry?
I'm gonna make sure the door is locked, and as a point of curiosity, I'm gonna look through the window on this door.
Sure. Let me just reveal. Heck. Yep, it tried to pull a sneaky one on me. Try to do it again, you little booger. And there we go. It's always the third time. You see an empty room.
Oh, lovely. Empty rooms are the best rooms.
Yeah, they are.
All right, that's I'm gonna be done.
Okay. Marcus.
I suppose I can start making my way up here.
Okie dokie. How far can you move?
Eh. There you go.
Roughly.
You can only move
There's
6.
my boosting as well.
Why is it? There we go. Okay.
I am too chunk for my own good.
Okay. Well, you're able to see further down the hall. So. Excuse me.
Woo. Hallway.
Kisa,
What?
your turn.
Huh?
Kisa.
No, your turn.
Oh.
I guess I will try to look in the door.
Okay. I mean,
Door.
yeah, you can reveal some more of the room, I guess.
Oh, there's a bad guy.
Yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Would you like to do anything, or?
I would like to brace.
Alrighty. Echo, if you were back with us.
I'm just gonna vibe.
Okay.
We should have just put him out of his misery, let's be honest.
Grit.
I told you I was going to.
Grit, your turn.
Quick, eat him into space.
I'm gonna fucking do it again. I'll do it again. I'll do it again.
Well, he's currently prone already. You can't keep kicking him down. It's you're trying to trip something on the
You
ground. Yeah.
misunderstand. I'm making sure he stays down.
Well, it's kind of like trying to trip someone on the ground. It's like you're leaving your leg out, but he's already on the ground, so there's nothing
Well, I
to
mean,
trip.
at least he's still hitting him for damage.
You can
so-
hit him, yeah, you can definitely hit him for damage, but
Slowly roll him out of the door.
I mean, if he's still on the ground, that just means they get another Blade Master die, which I'm fine with.
so what you rolled and did okay, you did 2 damage.
Yeah.
So you lift up the mace weapon ball of steel,
By all
and you
means,
bring
it's
it
not
down
important.
with an audible crunch as you smash the shoulder guard of the Everest, and instead of circuits and wire, you see flesh and bone kind of like buckle underneath the smash.
Okay. Audible disgust.
It is now the Unknown's turn, and he is finally able to get up. Hang on.
Good.
4, and with that, he is going to try and swung at you. He doesn't hit, and the wall beast is going to try and unstick itself from being attached to the wall, and it is able to, and that is their turn. Glenn, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move back up toward Kaiser.
Okay,
That's movement and boost.
lovely.
Stop bullying me.
Marcus, your turn.
I'm slow read. Wait, no, yeah, there. Just keep on moving.
Alrighty. Kisa, why don't you go ahead and tell me what you're gonna do while I continue revealing / hiding things from everybody.
I'd like to turn to Echo and ask him a question if he's here. Is he not here?
Dog!
Yes.
Des was trying to ask you a question.
Sorry, what's the question?
Give me one reason not to shoot you in the head.
'Cause I'm fine.
That's not a good enough reason.
I can shoot you first if you'd like.
Yeah, but unlike you, dog, she has health. You don't.
But why would you want to shoot me?
I'm not helping. And if this guy gets through, then I'm just gonna let him kill you.
Okay. What if he goes for you first because you're closer?
Well,
I
simple
can
thing,
run.
she shoots
Alright,
real
I'm just gonna make
All I
sure
have to
here.
do is
Are
run
you two
fast.
actually arguing about whose life is more? Because this is a very easily preventable situation.
It's called
Well,
don't
no,
shoot your
remember
fucking
Dot-
squad mates.
Remember Dot said, not Dot.
Dom?
Dom
Well, then let
Sad.
Dom do it. It's up to his decision.
Yes, but you're also irking me. I don't like your face.
Oh my
See, the only
god.
see, I saved Terran because, like, from my perspective, I can't really tell if he got bit or not. So,
Guys, I don't care. Just work together.
I am working together. What are you talking
You're
about?
I can
fine.
still fucking
I'm
shoot,
role
Des.
playing.
So I can still help you kill things.
Okay, fine.
Just I'm at low enough HP that I don't really want to charge headfirst into a room again.
True.
Oh, that
You
was
should,
last.
True.
you should just be bracing the door. That's all you should be
Are
doing.
you going to help me brace the door?
Okay, I will help you brace the door.
Thank you.
Is
Brace.
Dez's turn over?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm going to help brace the door. Cool.
All right. Grit, your turn. Who, mind you, is the only person still dealing with the actual Everest.
Zumba.
There's no oxygen in the room.
Oh wait, I get advantage. No, I don't. He's prone. He's not prone anymore.
He's not prone
okay.
anymore.
This is bad.
It's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, this is bad.
And now it is the unknown's turn.
Oh no. Please miss.
No, so he's actually going to charge you in this range and squeeze you. So he kind of
Okay.
bear hugs you. He runs up and bear hugs you.
He's still got a 50% chance of missing, so
Getting called out by dog.
me
Feels
see.
good, man.
No, he, no, he don't. He is
Oh,
currently
I
hugging
see.
you. He's currently got you hugged.
He's bullying you, Aiden.
okay. This is easily get outable.
Are you sure?
And the creature against the door is going to begin to try and pry the door open. I want both you, Kisa, and Echo to roll to with brace.
Alright.
Yeah, you hear a thud as the door is now open. You have it closed, but the door is currently unlocked.
Ah!
Glenn, your turn.
Get to moving.
Gotta move that gear up. Marcus, your turn.
Fenrir with the gear. And yeah. Heh.
And Kisa, your turn.
Brace.
Okay. Echo.
Can I try and lock the door again?
No, the creature was able to turn the handle to get the door unlocked.
Can I try and turn the handle back?
Sure, you can try and strength check against this thing. With disadvantage, though.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna risk tearing a fucking tendon. I'm gonna brace.
Okay. Grit, your turn.
This is mighty unfortunate. I'm gonna try and get out.
All right, roll for it.
Oh! Ah, fuck! I forgot about my reactions. God. Oh well. Too late now.
Yeah.
I'd say I'm good.
You are able
You're gonna
to.
have to get the fuck off now.
You're able to pop yourself clean free of the Everest.
Thank you.
Okay. That was. I mean, that was like a half action, yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna take a quick action to trip him.
All right, go for it.
What's a
That's
gear?
one do.
Shit. Goes. You gotta succeed on a dexterity save.
Oh, my apologies. I thought you had to roll. Yeah, he good.
Oh, I wish. He good?
Yeah, he good.
God damn.
Yeah. All right. Unknown. So at the door, another creature has come up, and the one against the door is going to try and force its way in. I need both of you to do a strength check. Kisa and Echo, I need you guys to roll a strength check.
Ugh.
I keep
Alright.
forgetting. Did Snake Cool add to that?
Stay cool would apply for this one, yes.
Do I have stay cool? I forget if I have stay cool or not. No. Wait, do I have to roll? Right?
Yes.
Fucking great.
Okay, so thankfully speaking, you hear an audible thud as it charges against the door, and you see the door open a little bit. Dog, you're on the hinges of the door is on Dessa's side. So as it slams itself against the door begins to open quite a bit. However, Des, seeing that quite literally the abominations from the void are about to break in, panics a little bit and really puts her back into it and forces the door shut again.
Thank you, Des.
That is
Glenn,
why we're.
your turn.
Alrighty then. Do I have to do rough terrain for the ping pong table?
If
Or
you're
for
gonna
the
climb over it, yes. You can go
Well-
along the sides and you'll be fine.
4
Yeah.
and then boost 4.
Cool. Marcus?
Move to here. Open the door.
The door's unlocked. You guys never locked this one.
Okay, so yeah, open it and then. Yeah, I guess that's it.
Okay. Kisa.
Brace.
Echo.
Just gonna brace.
Okay, Grit.
Okay.
Coming back down to the one-on-one mech sumo battle.
Okay. I'm now worried, so I'm gonna activate my core system.
Okay.
Wee
That-
woo, wee woo.
That basically just creates a clone of myself.
Neato. Okay.
Right, literally right where I was standing,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go to the backside of him.
Okay. I'm gonna put a star so that way we know which one's which, because I will be dumb and forget.
Yep.
There we go. Okay.
Now he has no idea I'm behind him because I turn invisible every time I move.
That is correct.
So all he sees is that in front of him,
Yes.
which is gonna blow up next turn, which I may need to back up for actually.
Well, you
Nah,
move
you
there.
should be out of the blast radius. You'll be fine.
What is the blast
Yeah,
radius, or do I need to roll for that?
It has a blast radius of 3.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you're good.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
good.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Am I?
Oh
Yeah, I'm
wait,
good.
no, you're not. No, you're not.
He's at 4.
3.
In blink space.
Yeah.
Fuck. Maybe should have
Maybe.
backed up a little more.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have.
So, with that, it is the unknown's turn.
Well, you can always brace.
So the mech, the Everest, is going to attempt to try and punch the. Is it an image, or what is the clone?
It's called hard light. Basically, it's light, but it's solid.
Okay, and can it be destroyed in any way?
No, it's just completely invulnerable to all types of damage.
Lovely. Okay, so he's still going to try and punch the clone. He's gonna cock back his fist and try and basically kill you, or what
Yeah.
it thinks is you. However, as it does, it connects. I mean, he throws a haymaker and it does connect, quote unquote, with you, but you don't move.
Just like take the punch. Listen here, you little fuck.
Oh,
I'm done with your shit.
The two creatures closer to the door are going to move up and try to attempt to open the door, however, are unsuccessful. And that is that.
It's gonna go all the way here. It's double the blast radius, right?
Mm.
I don't know, is it?
You said before. You told us beforehand. You're like, I shit.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm getting pizza.
All right, Glenn, it's still your turn.
Jaren,
Alright, to the door!
Lovely.
it's already open, by the way.
Alright,
So you can go for it. Yeah.
I'll walk through it then.
Neat. Anything else?
Hey people! Because I can now see Kisa and Dog.
Yes. They don't respond. They're busy holding this door on for dear life. Des shoots you a wild look in her face.
Well, that was my full movement, so
Marcus.
Closed door.
Stunning. Kisa is going to brace. Echo, what are you doing? Okay, Echo braces. Grit, what are you up to?
Hey, Ghost.
Hmm?
It's clone time.
How many times can you do that?
It's a core system. I don't know.
I'm going to say 1 because you running around making 3 range bombs seems a little bit imba.
Oh, it does say the plural in the thing, so I have no idea.
Okay.
Let me have a look real quick.
What's yours?
For the
What's
rest of
yours
the scene, whenever you start a unique movement during your turn, example, a standard move, boost, or movement granted by talents or system. Oh, wait a minute. You leave a holographic imprint of yourself in the
It's
space
literally every time he moves.
Oh,
from which you
Jesus
started.
God.
These are illusory objects, the same size as you. Yeah, so they refer to it as a plural, so I don't know.
Okay, I'm going to just...
Yeah, so say if he was to move and then boost, he'd leave down 2 holograms.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, alright, cool. Go for it.
They do 1d6 damage each. I'm so happy. Okay, hologram it is.
Okay.
Soon. And then I'm gonna. Well, I guess that one detonates now, so
Yes, it does.
I'm gonna get like back the fuck up over here.
Okay. Hang on a sec. Right. So it has a natural explosion
only-
radius of 3.
It's actually only size 1. What are you talking about, Aiden?
What?
Burst 1 explosion.
It does?
Yeah,
It-
it's explosion size of 1.
It does.
Oh, well, that's
Burst-
kind of
creating a
safer
burst one
anyways,
explosion.
because
Oh, okay. My bad.
this thing explodes basically 95% of the entire room.
Oh god. Oh god.
So everything within here... Actually, hang on for... Yeah, you're going to be taking damage as well. It explodes.
Okay. Burst one though?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
What was the damage for this thing?
Burst two would have encapsulated everything. 1d6.
Okay. Am I rolling? Oh, you roll the damage. You roll the
yeah.
damage. Okay, so with the explosion... Oh, actually, speaking of which, the wall of flesh gets basically incinerated.
Okay.
Good job.
With that, there's a few things that happen. So the Everest takes a good bit of the brunt of the explosion. It's metal searing, and you can hear an audible roar as the flesh inside begins to cook.
I don't like this thing anymore.
However, the cooking flesh is immediately jettisoned into space as whatever little air was left on the opposite side of the wall of flesh is now vacuumed into space.
Oh, good.
Cool. Now, how bad do I get it?
Well, you rolled the 1d4 or 1d6.
1d6. Okay, so 4 damage, which means I now take 1 structure and my health is back, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oof. Not hitting them with them hard facts.
Cool. Shit's pretty neat.
All set?
Yep.
All right. It is now the Unknown's turn. And it is going to turn around and try and punch the new clone. It does pretty good, actually. It in its rage, it really kind of throws its arm back and tries to slam you into the dirt. And it basically punches through the clone and into the ground, causing an impact. It's currently pinned into the floor.
Oh,
It's
God.
not prone, but its fist is like... So the fist part of the Everest, when it punched, like what appears to be skin or just layers of skin and bone kind of fall out of the gauntlet and plaster itself onto the floor. It's not proned, but it's currently immobilized with its fist in the floor.
Cool.
With that, the creatures on the other side of the wall are... you guys need a brace, and you need a brace good. Or roll for a brace. I'll roll for Kisa. Echo, I need you to roll, and I need you to roll good.
4.
Well,
Bracing.
I'm not going to tell you. You need to be paying attention.
Oh.
Roll.
Fuck.
Great. So, as you, both of you tried your hardest, the door pops open, and the air inside the room is now exiting, as there is nothing stopping it from getting evacuated, and the creatures charge both of you into the room.
So, in terms of vacuum, I'll be fine. Everybody else might not be.
I mean, you're in a wheelchair.
I am in a Sylph undersuit, which can protect me against the vacuum, so I'm chilling.
Can I protect you against that thing? I don't think so.
Maybe not, but I'm fine with the vacuum.
Oh, Ghost, I should let you know. The hologram will not stop projectiles and what have you.
Yeah,
Roll
it's
stuff projectiles.
not
Okay.
solid.
Yeah. You said it was a semi-hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why when he threw the haymaker, he went into the floor.
Yep.
Yes. Okay, cool.
Just wanted to make actually sure.
Yeah, thank you. Glenn, your turn.
Alrighty then. What's the range at the moment?
You guys have 4 turns until this room is oxygen void.
Well, I'm gonna split my movement into 2 sections.
Okay.
1, open door. 2, prep to close.
Wow.
Okay. And that's all?
That will be it.
Okay, Marcus, your turn.
Rude.
I don't have the range to do anything helpful.
My guy! Me neither! So you locked the door behind me! Fucking...
I didn't lock the door behind. I said prep to close.
Alright. At a rate of 6. You can get there in 1.5 turns, okay. Fuck it! I'm gonna help him! Hang on. So yeah. I'm just gonna boost on over there.
Okay. Kisa is going to try and move. Her movement's what, 5?
Think so?
Okay, so 1. She takes a reaction from the behemoth. Oh, fuck.
I mean, you can also take the disengage action, I believe.
Oh,
Forget.
okay, so then she'll...
I'm not sure if that's mech only or not. I don't
Disengage
think
is an action.
Is it a full or half?
I think it's a full.
I think we can
Okay.
check.
Yeah.
I will check on Capcom whether it's full or half. Action economy. Let's see. Disengage is a full action.
Okay, so she's going to disengage and then spend the rest of her movement basically fleeing.
Yeah.
Echo, your turn.
I am going to get the fuck away from dipshits.
I'll come
Welcome
back this.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just gonna go getting the fuck away from them.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Why'd you... Okay.
Because I have a movement speed of I think I have 6. Hold on, let me check.
Grits.
If not, I'll move it back.
Okay.
No, 5.
Hologram time, Ghosts. Get ready.
Well, yeah, speaking of which, your other hologram now explodes.
Yes.
Healing damage.
Slash GM roll 1d7. Everything in the room takes damage.
Oh yeah, I'll roll damage for this.
Okay.
Okay.
This explosion really rocks the Everest as chunks of either seared armor or bone and gristle begin to fall off the Everest.
Back to my original health.
So what is your... I don't see any of your health currently. What are you at?
Oh, back to 3.
Nice.
You know, the
And then-
health I've been active
so-
the entire campaign.
What are you doing now?
Okay. We're gonna do a big brain actually.
Okay.
Yeah, hologram here.
Okay. Go ahead and just move your character and I'll just move the clone over.
Okay. Let's see. Move here. Boost.
Mm-hmm.
And then move again over here.
Okay. Is that all?
Yes.
All right. Unknown are going to move. He's going to try and spot you. What does he need for that? Is that just the...
Oh. Good question, actually. I'm not sure. I guess E-defense he'd have to beat?
Okay.
We have a look.
What is
Oh,
your...
what's he trying to do?
Hmm?
What's he trying to do?
The Everest is trying to spot Grit right now.
I don't.
I mean, we can just do it based off your E defense if you're okay with that. Grit, are you okay with that?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so what does it need to beat?
For the E-defense, it's a 12.
It spots you immediately.
Oh, shit.
And
Oh yeah, search. There you go. Yeah.
yeah, so it is going to try and charge you.
Oh wait, no. Search is apparently systems versus agility.
Systems versus
Just
agility.
Just for future.
Okay. And it's going to basically try and charge and pin you down again.
Okay. Good luck, Chief. Please miss. God fucking damn it! You're fucking with me.
Yeah, no. Hang on.
God damn it!
So I'm gonna go ahead and reveal this because basically you kind of reenact what happened to Dog, where he ran into the room, said it was clear, and then just kind of disappears. He slams you into the wall, and
I mean, this is a pretty good mech fight right here going on.
Yeah.
you take 4 damage on this charge.
Oh my god. Okay, another structure damage. Cool.
Well, I gotta roll, my guy.
You are currently pinned against it in the room against the wall.
Cool.
You say structure damage, Agent? Let's spin on the wheel of structure damage.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was.
Yeah, what are you taking?
How do I do this structure wheel again? It was like a
How many structure points have you lost so
He's
far?
lost 2.
2.
Roll 2d6.
Okay.
Don't hump for multiple ones. Okay. So lowest one, so 2. It doesn't really matter because it's the same thing. Plus your Mechaton off, roll a d6. On 1 to 3, all weapons on 1 mount are
Can
destroyed.
you say that again a
for-
little bit slower because I'm dumb?
Just
Yes.
roll a d6.
46.
4. So you lose a system of your choice. Limited ones do not count.
God fucking damn it. Fuck. Guess I'm losing the comp/con assistant unit.
Rip.
I still have the servant class NHP, so I'm good.
I don't think you can actually lose that one because it's limited.
So you lost your AI? Is that if I understand?
Yes.
So he lost his other AI, not his, not Ada.
Well, they're
And,
one and the same. If you guys have comp-assisted AIs, the AIs that you guys have created is...
Wait, you told me to keep both systems for it, so.
I don't. If I remember correctly, the one you can make doesn't take up the space. Hang on.
Because the way I've been kind of working it is the AIs that you guys have created are the AIs that are internalized, the comp assisted AIs inside your suits.
Oh, mine's completely different to that one.
Nice in range.
I mean, the way that I'm going to be working with it is essentially Ada is no longer of use. She's still alive, quote unquote, inside the suit. However, you have no way to interact with her.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
I'll just fix it later when we get back on the ship.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
Yep. Pretty much.
I need to go get dinner. On my turn, just
Oh, wait, it's the enlightened one that doesn't count as your max AI limit. Okay.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, he no longer has. He's still, regardless, he no longer has access to Ada.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's Glenn's turn. Glenn said that he wanted to do what?
I'm a stay put outside the door. If anyone else, well, yeah, I'm gonna stay put outside the door. If something comes in range, I'll take a pot shot at it. But otherwise,
What's
I'm
your
staying
range?
put. I've got
You
2
have a
weapons,
flamer.
3 range.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. I'll do that if they do. All right, Marcus, your turn.
3 closed door.
Okay. The room no longer is losing oxygen, and you're at least able to continue breathing in here without any issues.
Yeah.
They really are just leaving you to fucking fight this Everest, Aiden.
Relax, I got this.
I mean, there's no
I
oxygen.
didn't close the door thingy yet.
Like, I would help you if I could, Aiden, but
Again,
oxygen.
I got this.
Oh,
We can only have so much
I
health.
guess I'll just ready action Lamina with her if they get close.
Okay, fair enough. Kisa,
Yeah.
your turn.
1 second. I have to see what gun I have again.
You have the plasma gun.
Yeah, but I forgot what that does.
It is a 5 range,
Plasma gun,
2
5
damage
range,
gun that you can also use the ability to mag dump, but will take a full action on your next turn to reload. Assuming you hit.
Got it. Yes.
Well, since it's Magnum just fires it twice, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 2 rolls a hit, I guess.
No, as long as you hit, it fires all shots.
Oh.
I like to shoot at this boy, the first one.
Okay, roll to hit.
Is there any modifier to shooting?
If you have any, if you have stay, we'll use stay cool for this one. I mean, it doesn't really warrant it, but if you have it, okay. So, Jesus, these rolls, what the hell? They are. You either roll like there's no consistent middle rolls. It seems for us. You begin to spool up the gun, however, you kind of you expect to fire the gun a lot earlier, and so you squeeze the trigger expecting plasma to come spinning out, however, none does, and so nothing happens.
Cool, I like to move now.
All right, go for it. Lovely. Echo, your turn.
Did Marcus already close the door?
Yes.
Or is
Yep.
he going? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna head towards Glenn and try
I
and
risked
get.
my life, and this is how you repay me? You fucking assholes.
Well, I actually do have the range to shoot at him. Roll 1d20 plus 2. I'm going to shoot at the guy closest to me. And mag dump. Ooh. Ooh. Alright.
You squeeze the trigger and plasma comes out, and what was originally a creature turns into just burned charcoal. It doesn't exist anymore.
Cool.
Amazing.
You'll need to reload on your next turn, but it's dead.
Yeah. Am I still allowed to move, or was that my entire turn?
Yeah, you still move.
You can still move, yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna go. Oh, I'm
You have to
still
use the arrow,
that mode.
not the
Yeah,
rotor.
yeah. I'm gonna go here and just call it good.
Okay. Grit,
He do be wheeling though.
your turn.
Okay, Ghost,
Yeah.
before I do what I'm about to do, I'm going to let you know now. I'm probably not going to use this core system so much because it is actually broken.
Well, let me roll for your explosion clones for a second. Explosion
What?
pizza.
No, they don't detonate now. They have to be adjacent or moved by an enemy.
What?
Or I could
Yeah.
just detonate them because I want them to
You
detonate.
can remotely detonate them. They pretty much think of them as mines.
They're mines. They're
Huh,
mines.
Okay,
Yeah.
interesting. All right.
Also, I can teleport to any of my clones as long as they're in a distance of 50. So guess what I'm doing?
Go for it.
Yep, Zumba.
I'm not sure if it replaces
I'm going to
Yeah.
count it as the clone Foosh, and now we have
Aiden. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Because, yeah, no, fuck that.
And anyways, that's my quick action. Now, my actual action.
I mean, technically, isn't teleporting,
I'm gonna
kind of
move
just
through this door since it was broken, right? I remember it being.
No, that's the none of the doors are broken. It was the
No,
walls.
yeah, none of those got broken.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're free to walk through it, but
Oh.
Actually, I think that one got unlocked.
what are you doing, Aiden?
That one got unlocked.
Sorry,
You can
I have
open
to
it.
think
They're
because
all unlocked.
every time I teleport, all my clones also detonate. So now I have to find a way to avoid this boy.
Oh, well, if I did not know that, but yeah, this one will automatically detonate then, as soon as you teleport. Whoops, /GM roll. Oh, come on, dude. What am I doing wrong? Oh, because apparently it's... Alright, everything within a 5 radius. Is that close to you at all? Oh, no, it is not. So you're clear.
Thank God.
So it explodes. Nothing
Bang,
happens.
bang.
Your turn. What else are you doing?
More clones, baby.
You can't remember.
Well, do you have
Can
any...
you read it, Aiden?
What?
If he teleports to one,
Yeah.
they detonate, and you can't make another one until your next turn.
Oh! Shit. Missed it. Okay, well, guess I'm gonna hide like a little bit. Go through the door.
Alrighty. Boop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through the door.
Okay. Now it is the unknowns.
You
I
heard
mean,
the
it would have been nice if you would, close the fucking
That's
airlock.
what I said.
Because we can't help you
Guys,
until you do that.
guys, he has a charge ability. I can't close the door. He would have just pinned me again, and then I would have really been fucked. I basically have to constantly avoid him.
The behemoth inside the room all of you are currently in charges at you, Marcus. However, super misses and plows itself into the wall. It's currently
he is in range.
immobilized.
Flammenwerfer.
However, that being said, Uncle Poppy on the other side of the door disagrees, and he is going to punch the fucking door open. There is no more
Aiden,
door.
please. Oxygen.
Yeah, okay.
Oxygen.
Working on it. Working on it now.
There is no more door.
Ah!
All of you.
I was just hoping he heard the explosion and would come after me, but
All of you now need to roll to avoid getting launched towards the door. So Marcus, you 1d20. Echo and Kisa need to roll a 1d20 with disadvantage unless you have mag clamps to keep you prone.
How do I do disadvantage?
1d20 minus 1d6.
Yeah.
Plus your grit.
Let's stay cool. Help.
There's literally nothing for you to grab onto. You're just out in the open. Okay.
I don't suppose it would help for me then. Hmm.
Well, you didn't take the disadvantage.
True.
Echo,
Yes.
roll.
Roll to see if you get whooshed.
Oh, Pushed into vacuum.
Yeah.
Fuck. Do I do the minus 1d6 as well?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm probably fucked then. Yeah.
Well, bye bye.
Goodbye, Jojo.
Oh my god.
He goes.
Fuck
You know,
shit.
normally I don't laugh at the disabled, but goddamn.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, so with the
Okay.
sudden depressurization, Marcus, you were not expecting it. However, you begin to go flying and you are able to mag clamp against the wall here.
I
About
had
me!
Just looking
I
through the
have
window,
back
seeing
clamp
Marcus like,
too.
Echo, you had mag clamps. However, those were attached to your
Okay,
old
fair.
feet.
Fair.
And
I go noom.
you are currently holding. Actually, roll a 1d100 real quick for me.
Oh, great. I don't get
Fuck.
grit, or do
No, you are currently flying through the air.
I? Hey!
Oh my
You are
God.
holding on to the gate on the edge, right? Like the physical door that opened. You are holding on to the door for dear life right now.
Can I close it?
No, you are currently holding on to make sure you don't get launched into space. Kisa, you heard the noise a little bit earlier than Marcus was able to, and so you are
someone across the room had it close.
more or less. You were brought across the room. Let me real quick. All of you have 2 turns until you're going to start feeling the effects of oxygen deprivation.
Haha, I'm fucked.
Well,
Glenn is going to move down the hall since he is currently of little to no use anywhere, and he's nice and safe. Marcus, your turn.
Right.
I want to warn you, any movement you take, you are currently you're in the process of getting pulled into the vacuum of blink gate space.
Surely my clamps would have already kicked in by now,
Yes.
so I could just walk like normal.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Good point. Well, for those of you that have mag clamps on your feet.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Okay. Kisa, you don't have mag clamps, if I recall.
nope.
Oh boy.
I'd like to. I'd like to continue to try and stay on the wall while also acting unseen or unheard by this boy next to me.
Roll with disadvantage.
So what am I rolling for exactly?
1d20 minus 1d6.
Yeah, I know that, but is that for
That is
like
well.
not?
Do you have stay cool?
I have stay cool, yes.
Oh, okay.
But
So then.
act unseen or unheard is also its own trigger as well.
Oh, okay then.
So that's why I'm asking, what am I rolling for?
Yeah, you're good. Never mind. My bad. So, Sobi Mask. You are currently hidden. Okay. Anything else?
No, I just want to not die.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Speaking of not dying, Echo, how's the vacuum of space? Echo.
Oh.
Dog.
What else doing that?
Okay,
I guess he's
okay.
dead.
I'm
I was
alive.
about to say, I'm about to
Sorry.
roll for you, homie. I don't think you want that.
Roll a 1d3, or
Yes, roll a 1d3. You were
Nat
launched into the
3.
vacuum of space.
what?
Well, since
Goodbye,
you didn't
Jojo.
call anything and you just decided to start rolling, I chose the number of fingers that you're about to lose while you hold on to the door, and you chose 3 of your remaining fingers holding onto the door. You
You're
let
a
go of
bitch.
those fingers and are now in space.
Cool. Well, I'm still technically fine, but also it's blank space, so I'm probably fucked.
Grit.
I mean, even if, yeah, the
Uh,
suit can only protect you for so long.
uh, fuck. Guess,
Please,
door.
Poppy.
Door shut.
Thank you.
Door stuck. Door stuck.
All right. With that, you close the door, leaving. Currently speaking, leaving Echo on the other side of the door.
No, he got launched out into space. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that.
Mm.
He is pretty much dead, whereas you could at least save the rest of us from fucking lack
Certain
of
death.
oxygen.
He needed new legs anyways, it's fine.
Okay. Anything else, Grit?
No, I would have had to boost to get to the door in time.
Alrighty. Oh wait, you had to boost, so that means you left a clone where you boosted from.
No, because that was like.
I didn't activate my thing.
Because he teleported, doesn't leave a clone.
I know, but I was just trying to spook it into the idea that basically he left a bomb next to Marcus.
No, it's okay. It doesn't detonate on him. Friendlies are okay. They're like designated as do not blow up this person.
Oh yeah. Okay. So with that, it is now the unknown's turn. And they are going to reposition. Actually, hang on. Yeah, they did not see 4, 5, 6, 7. Oops. And this thing is going to notice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
So Aiden.
And that's their turn. Glenn is going to continue to haul down the hallway. And Marcus.
Hey, Moon, man.
I should have activated the thing anyways. Could have teleported out of here.
Marcus, what do?
You couldn't have, because you teleport last turn.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, fuck. Just running away isn't gonna do anything. Hang on. Yeah, I can shoot from there. Okay. So move up a little bit, and I'm Flammenwerfer.
Roll for it. Hey, okay. Your boy on fire.
Yeah, boy.
Good. Get plasmid, bitch, and then with my last point of movement, move back one.
Lovely. Kisa, what are you doing?
Send
will
help, my cat.
remain here.
Sorry?
I will remain here.
Oh, alrighty then. Echo.
What do you want me to do?
Well, you can float in space for all I care right now.
And I also still have my mobility suit on with
Mhm.
EVA thrusters. Can I attempt to fly back in?
You can...
Oh, I forgot you had thrusters.
Oh well.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Because what happened to like his legs exactly?
They were cleaved off like
They were
downstairs.
assimilated,
Doesn't
and then
that mean that his
fucking,
suit is broken?
and then
In theory, yeah.
Does
the
it?
lower, from below the knees, yes.
So the way that we theory crafted this last time, basically because the suit is considered a living organism, it went into a form of cardiac arrest when he.
Not that. What about his
mobility
his
suit.
hard suit?
No, the self undersuit also prevents space from
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, the
yeah.
self-undersuit prevents
cool.
vacuum of
Yeah.
space from fucking killing me.
So
Hence why I'm fine whenever there's a vacuum.
since it's technically considered a living organism, the way that I kind of thought about it is essentially the suit went into cardiac arrest when he basically had his legs cleaved off by Grit. However, Kisa, with you stabilizing him immediately afterwards, it was kind of like essentially doing CPR on the suit, which stabilized it. So it's able to move around in Echo, depending on how you want to go about this. You do have mobility, though it's very finicky because, again, you basically just tried to
Space.
resuscitate an entire living organism.
Cool.
The
Well, I
AC
think it would
unit.
have had time to recover by now since it's been like fucking 30 turns.
Well, you have to think about the time span of inside the game. It's only been 15, 20 minutes.
How long's a turn again?
6 seconds.
Oh, right. Fuck.
Poof. Van Gogh poof.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, can I try and fly back in, or has Grit already closed it?
The door is well and good closed.
What
Maybe
the
you
fuck am I
can fly
supposed to do
to our
then?
spaceship.
Go for the other ship?
Yeah, to our ship.
I mean, I'd assume it could only protect him for so long, because, like...
You
Yeah.
wouldn't have the thrusters to make it all the way to Black Star. Because mind
There's
you, it took
a thing
Dropship,
called
though?
momentum.
The dropship, though.
Yeah, the dropship.
That's a possibility.
Alright. Do you need me to fucking roll, or?
Yeah, you're gonna need to roll to try and navigate in the vacuum of space.
Alright.
If you make it alive, you're a mad lad.
Oh my god.
9.
You begin to try and orientate yourself, and you begin to kind of puff, 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 puff your way towards the troop transport vessel that had brought all of you over. The pilot, who was kind of watching on with popcorn in his hand, has basically watched what appeared to be a giant bunch of people get thrown into space, and then seemingly a few moments later, a legless pilot go just flinging just end over end into space, and he's just been watching all this. And while this is happening, you begin to reactivate your thrusters, and you start kind of flying towards him, and he doesn't know if he should be concerned or not, so he's just been kind of continuing to eat popcorn and watch you. As you begin to approach the troop transport vessel, you slam into the front or the visual cockpit where the pilot is sitting, and he kind of just looks at you and waves.
Asshole. I can't really communicate with him.
Well, you have your comms.
Alright, fair. Is there any sort of external door, airlock?
Who you asking?
The dipshit in the dropship.
So the first thing he hears is, "Are there any doors?"
Yes.
Okay. You just hear it click. Yes, sir. It's connected to the ship, sir. Click,
So there's only one door. Over.
click. Well, I mean, there's another door on the ship, but it's in the back. Click.
Can you open it for me? Over.
Click. Are you clean? Click.
Yes. Over.
Click. Alrighty
Let's
then.
both burn radio range, are we?
And the back of the troop transport opens up.
Ghost?
Hmm?
Let's
Alright.
both burn radio range,
Oh
are
my
we?
god.
Well, radar or audio range to hear.
Radio.
I mean, again, he's doing this through open comms, so all of you hear this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well,
You're currently slammed into the front of the ship, so we can navigate you next turn.
right.
Because
I'll
it
roll again
is
next time then.
Grit's turn. Grit going once.
Okay. Just do this then.
Aiden
Because
going
I'll bet
twice.
I'm going. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
Here.
Hi.
You got to pick. You made like 4 extra movements.
There. I'm there.
Okay.
I'm there. Okay. I'm there.
And with that, it is the unknown's turn.
I look over to Marcus. Goodbye. As I prepare for the charge. Yeah.
You know the what is that song? The "And I'll See You Again." What is that song?
And I'll see you again.
It's from the Fast and Furious. Yeah. So, Grit, you look over at Marcus and say, "So long, space cowboy," and this burning behemoth plows
God.
into you and just carries you across the room and slams
damn
you
it.
into the wall. You take a 2 additional damage for it.
God fucking damn it.
Actually, real quick, roll to see. Roll a
I'm surprised he's
1d100.
still hitting me. Why?
Well, mind you, Marcus
it's
set him
okay,
on
I'm not
fire with plasma. Okay,
I'm
yeah.
not complaining. It's just
None of
I'm
it.
saying
None of it
why to
hits you.
God.
You don't catch fire. However,
Cool.
this bloody burning behemoth currently has you pinned in the corner.
Oh, no.
Other than that, in other news, the other thing begins to move towards the burning fire. And that is it. Glenn is going to move into this door. Marcus, your turn.
I can't really do much here besides flamming with it again and just try to help.
Your call.
Please stop.
Well, I mean, I'd be hitting the back of it, not you, Aiden, so.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Plus, you know, that's all I can really do for you, bud.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would say if you're going to shoot it, he currently has him very interlocked, so I would have Aiden rolling another
okay.
flame check because of how. I mean, he's basically hugging him again.
Yeah, okay.
I fucking hate you and your good rules.
I'm sorry, Aiden, but like, we gotta try and kill this fucker.
Do it.
Oh no.
Marcus, roll a
Ah!
1d100.
Oh my god.
Rolls.
Oh my god.
So you stance yourself in front of this thing and aim the nozzle at it, and you throw the nozzle forward, and you just hear, and you're a bit perplexed by it, so you stance yourself again, and you throw it again. You hear,
The thing's empty.
and you do it a couple more times, and then you hear, as your backpack catches fire and explodes. Your flame and
Ow.
warfare is now set you
Dead and
on
warfare.
fire.
Oh no.
Get fucked.
And you take 2 points of damage.
Oh, really, dog? You want to say get fucked?
Hey, I'm not the
All
one
right,
pinned in a corner
bombs
and on
before
fire.
this, if you don't mind, Ghost.
No, go. It's still your turn.
Don't let him in. He's infected.
Click. He's a what? Click.
He's not clean. Click.
He's on fire.
Kisa, it is now
I'd
your
argue.
turn.
You fuck with us, dog. We could quite happily fuck with you too.
You're on fire.
As much as I don't like dog, I feel like that's metagaming.
Well, no, because I even asked Ghost, can we hear this? And he said this is over.
Yeah, it's all over open comms. All of you are still communicating
I
through
made
open
sure
comms.
before I pulled it, okay?
Alright.
Kisa, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm assessing the situation.
Okay.
Someone is currently on fire.
Could, you know, fuck with that big boy before he gets over
Kisa
here.
going once.
No, that's what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. No.
Okay.
Okay, better.
I forgot about my reactions again. God damn it.
Oh my god, Aiden.
I will now shoot at him.
All right. Roll the hit.
So what's the just going on now?
Hang on. Let Kisa finish her turn, and then I'll do a kind of general update for you.
Okay.
Okay. Well, are you just shooting, Kisa?
Magnum.
You prep this time. You shoulder the gun and you squeeze the trigger, waiting for the plasma to come out, and you just hold the trigger until it stops spitting plasma. After a couple of seconds of firing and audible distress and screaming from the other end of the business end of the gun, you look up and you just see a burning, charred corpse in front of you, and it immediately topples over and dies.
Cool.
Job.
Okay, now I would like to finish my movement.
Sure.
Um,
All right. So, quick update for you, Glenn. Echo. Well, actually, what happened? So the Everest mech punched the door in between the room that Kisa is currently in and where all of you originally were, and essentially created another vacuum occurrence, which launched Echo into space, Marcus into the room where he currently is, and Kisa was able to brace against the door. Echo then began to fly towards the troop transport to get himself stabilized. Marcus attempted to try and support Grit, who has basically been 1v1 me IRLing this abomination Everest mech. And in attempts to try and set the Everest mech on fire, ended up destroying his gun and setting himself on fire with plasma.
Okay.
And that's pretty much everything else. I basically moved you from the top of the hall to the bottom because that's seemed kind of as your character was doing, and I moved you into this room so it was up. But it is now Echo's turn.
Did we eventually get the door closed?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Echo.
Rolling to get inside the transport.
Roll.
Oh my god.
You begin to
luck.
fly towards the back, however you overestimate, and you're now kind of free spinning away from the back of the troop transport.
Now I guess
Wonderful.
the question is,
Can I get a
does
saving
the pilot listen or not?
roll?
Saving roll for what? You're not dying.
Okay, well, never mind then.
Yeah, no, that was just your action, and you didn't really succeed that well. Grit, you are currently pinned against a giant, burning, screaming, angry flesh monster that is also inhabiting a mech.
So, I'm going to try and
What
escape.
if we-
I'm not going to succeed.
New.
Guess I'm still just kind of...
You're kind of just hanging out now,
Yeah, I'm just hanging out.
and it's now
Just gonna vibe.
it is now the
not a
end.
vibe. Not a vibe.
Bad vibe. Bad vibe.
Wee woo!
Oh.
Over comms, this thing is just screaming over me.
Grit, it is going to push you into the wall, and as it
God.
does, it gets closer, and on your view
I've seen
screen,
enough hentai to know where this is going.
you begin to see organs and bone begin to pour
Oh
out
God!
of the chest cavity of the Everest, and
Woo!
it begins to pour onto your mech.
Woo! Looks like inevitable sequel is the end of the road for this one.
Let me actually hang on. Yeah, it is quickly enveloping the front chassis of your mech.
Oh God, I can't get out.
Well,
Glenn, it is your turn.
Alrighty then. I don't have any way of putting Kaiser out. So that's a thing.
believe that door next. Yeah, the door next to me is open. Just
Mhm.
a heads up.
So this door is open?
Correct.
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna take a chance. One that will inevitably backfire on me again.
Mhm.
Or out the door, shoot the mech with one of my pistols.
Go for it.
Oh no.
Yes!
Wow.
Oh my God!
Double damage pistol. Let's go.
Roll damage. Yeah.
It's
For
a
when
flat.
the pistol actually hits, it hits hard.
Roll damage.
The pistol is a flat damage of 1.
Oh.
2 damage.
Ah, you wasted the 20!
I don't have a better gun right now.
So
Not that
Flamin' Whisper.
You
Do
run
you
into
not-
the room and pull out one of your other
Like,
revolvers, and you see a screaming, burning Marcus in the room, and you glance over at the mech, currently in the process of assimilating what appears to be Grit, who is screaming inside his cockpit. You quickly assess that the best course of action is to try and shoot the Everest abomination, and you whip out your pistol, praying to whatever god or ambivalent creature above is here to help you. And for the first time since you have fired all of your pistols, this one works, and this one works good. It shoots a good old-fashioned. Is this a lasgun? Is this a projectile, like a slug thrower? What is this?
this is a slug thrower.
You
All of
fire off a clean round into the upper shoulder of the flesh monster, currently incorporating Aiden into its body, and it punches pretty good. There is a significant amount of blood flowing from the wound that you encased it in, or you caused it.
The greatest of yeets.
Marcus,
Right. So, stop, drop, and roll.
you can do that. Yeah, roll for stop, drop, and roll. Let's see how these flames go.
Roll for
What the
stuff.
fuck do I roll for that?
Roll a 1d100.
Oh, okay.
You're still you roll around, and in your propensity, the fire continues. You will have at least one more turn of fire damage. So I'm going to take one off. You've taken 2 damage already. You will take an additional 2 damage this turn.
Okay.
Kisa.
Issa the only one still at full health.
Probably.
Yeah, probably. Well, when did you take damage? Oh, well, you took damage from all your guns.
Yeah, my gun's
Guns,
flying
I
out.
got it, yeah.
I'd like to take this time to reload.
Okay, sounds good. Anything else?
So
No.
Alrighty. Echo,
Alright then.
you are currently spinning in space away from the troop transport.
Wee!
Ghost.
Space roller coaster ride.
What's up?
Is the pilot not gonna listen at all?
He didn't hear
You
you.
were on fire.
But he replied though. Okay. Didn't hear me, my fucking ass.
Fucking puppy. Crap.
You managed to float yourself into the troop transport, and you collapse inside the troop transport. The bay door goes, "Erk," and the back of the cockpit begins to fill with oxygen. Would you like to do anything else while you're laying prone inside this troop transport?
Can I attempt to get up and get in a seat?
You can, yeah, you climb into a seat and you lock yourself in.
Cool. That's my turn then.
Okay. Grit.
I'm assessing the situation. Go. I'm gonna take a look around and see if it's possible for me to escape from my mech without being encased in the organs that are trying to encase me.
Okay. So you're going to exit the mech.
No. I'm taking a look. I'm looking if it's
Oh.
actually possible.
Okay, so roll for observation then.
Yeah. Cool.
Everything around you is skin and flesh. There are eyes looking at you and teeth clawing at the front entrance of the face mask of your mech.
Fight your way out, Aiden.
God damn. All right, guys, listen.
You can't have much health left, right? Right.
I've pelted everything at him. Can I even attack him? I can't, right? Because I'm grappled.
You're physically inside it, so yeah, pretty much.
All right, I'm gonna try and escape one last time.
What the fuck is with the dice? Jesus.
You cock back an arm to try and punch the mech or the Everest, and as you do, you throw your fist in, but it just seems to, almost like punching mud, your arm just seeps deeper inside this mech.
Time. All right, over the comms. Guys, get out of the ship. I'm gonna blow myself up.
Can I get some help
Noble
here?
sacrifice, but an
Okay.
unnecessary one.
Okay, anything else, Grit?
No.
Alrighty. It is now the unknown's turn, and Grit, I need you to roll to try and break. It's going to try to continue to consume you.
Okay. What do I do?
Roll a 1d20.
Okay.
It can to give you an example, think of two people hugging. The first embrace, it began to kind of push you into itself, to the point where your face was initially obscured. The only thing that is now visible between the Everest abomination and your original pilot suit is essentially the back fins of your suit. Grit, what you see inside this thing, initially when you had seen that the person, that individual jump into the mech, it had jumped into the chest cavity, and as it pulls you in, you're now able to see inside the chest cavity where the person was, but now it is just organs. There are tendrils, there is a heart and a skeletal system inside this Everest. It's incredibly wounded. The damage that all of you have done from the explosions, the gunshots, and the fire you can see holes inside or jutting outwards of this Everest, but for all things considered, you are being consumed, and you can hear your mech beginning to take pressurized damage as the tendrils inside of the Everest are trying to work their way through the cracks inside your suit.
Okay. Before we move on, do I see the heart?
Yeah, you can see it. You can see multiple hearts, actually.
Ah, shit.
Fuck.
There's an extra set of lungs or two. There seems to be a trachea. You got a pretty nice, sizable looking liver.
How many hearts do I see?
There's 3 or 4 of them. But they're kind of interspersed. So you have, like, when you're looking from, if you take like a line between your pecs, the nipples, your face is currently in that area. You see hearts almost like you see a heart or two almost by the hips. Another is directly in front of you. There is one where almost the neck would be for the Everest. They're evenly distributed.
I just remembered something. I still have one of Kaiser's die.
Well, you used it.
No, I didn't. I didn't use it. Did I use it?
I thought you did.
Let me check.
I don't remember.
I don't remember him using it.
Don't think I did.
Okay, I mean, just for the sake of the meme, you didn't use it.
Okay.
And with that, you are 2 turns away from essentially being depressurized and consumed.
Okay.
Glenn, your turn.
All right. You did shout you were about to make yourself explode, right?
Yes.
Well,
Go ahead.
time to start working around that.
The troop transport is attached to that bottom left one, by the way. I didn't mention.
Yeah.
For you specifically. Everyone else knows that, but for you, Glenn. Glenn going once. Okay.
Take another shot.
Oh, you can move and shoot?
Yeah.
Oh, very nice. All right.
Pistols are only a half action to use.
Ah.
Pistols only half action to use, and Lancer doesn't care when you shoot.
Right. Go ahead.
1d20 plus 1. Please actually hit a thing. Yes! Unnatural 20.
You pull out your revolver. You squeeze off for the first time in this entire game. You are able to fire your second consecutive shot from the same gun without it exploding, and it cleaves through. Aiden, roll a 1d100 for me real quick.
Yeah, right.
Roll 100.
Okay, cool. So the way that Glenn fires is into the back of the Abomin Everest, and Grit, you were actually able to see the bullet pass you by from your shoulder. It cleans through, and embeds the bullet itself embeds at the back of the wall behind you. But you can now see where Glenn fired through the hole that is currently in the abomination. Marcus, you are finally not on fire anymore, and your move.
Run, boy.
Run, boy.
All right, and I guess shoot the pistol as well.
Go for it.
Pew.
You fire, but the shot goes wide.
That's fine.
Kisa.
Now that I'm reloaded, I will rejoin.
Okay. And that's all your movement?
I'm counting.
And then real quick, Echo, I'm assuming you're just going to continue to hang out in the troop transport?
Yep.
All right, cool.
That's all my movement.
Alrighty, and Grit, up to you.
I'm gonna try escaping.
Roll for it.
Please. Please.
You're not getting out.
I rolled one higher.
Yeah, you're not getting out.
Oh my god.
Well,
Oh,
I
my-
tried.
It's impossible. I don't understand.
Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna start overheating.
Okay. Roll a 1d 500.
Okay.
All right. It's a unit of a fucking dice.
I think there's
Oh.
a dedicated thing for making your Mac explode.
Well, so hang on. Grit, as you essentially accept that you're going to die, more or less, and blow yourself to kingdom come with this thing, you begin to overload your systems. The heat basically growing not only inside your back but on the outside as well, and you hear the searing as skin begins to turn to charcoal and burn. And
Oh my god.
you look around as this is happening, as the last moments of your life you have accepted is going to be basically in the maw of the void. However, you suddenly feel a slump as the abomination Everest slumps onto you and stops.
Did it to death.
Oh my god! I toasted it! Yeah! Cancel the procedure! Cancel the procedure! And I swear to fuck, cancel the procedure!
Aspect of toast compels you.
Yeah!
With your final drawing energy on your mech, you kill the abomination Everest. Good job.
Holy shit. What a fucking power trip.
And with that, you guys are, if you would like to move around freely outside of combat, the skin that has begun to try and absorb itself onto you, Grit, stops. You can try and either peel yourself out of it, but you will need to physically get out of your mech as your mech does not function anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Inevitable sequel in its name. What's gonna happen otherwise?
So, what would all of you like to do?
I need.
I'm going into the dropship.
Okay.
I'm going to the dropship.
Into the ship,
Yeah.
This
into the ship, and into the ship. And then I'm
Yeah.
assuming, Grit,
I'm
are
just
you
gonna-
just physically leaving? And that is all.
I'm taking the AI program with me.
Okay.
Wow.
Very good. Very good. So, with that, all of you leave the Enduring Fury.
Before I leave, I look back one sad time at Inevitable Sequel, and I leave.
And all of you leave the.
I don't
ship.
suppose I can talk to the pilot once I get in.
Yeah, you can.
We'll do this later, Kaiser.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll go
so all of
It's
you
okay.
are going to. You'll need to give me just a quick moment here because I need to make a room for all of you. Hang on a sec. Do. So, you guys feel free to discuss. All of you, you're currently in transit back to the Black Star.
Alright. As reference for the future for people, since we're in discussion mode anyway, self-destruct is an actual action. It is a quick action. At the end of your next
Oh,
turn, or at the end of one of your turns within the following 2 rounds, your mech explodes as though it suffered a reactor meltdown. This explosion annihilates your mech, killing anyone inside and causing a burst 2 explosion that deals 4d6 explosive damage.
Oof.
Characters caught in the explosion that succeed on an agility save take half this damage.
All right.
Can you read that off one more time? Because I'm kind of half constructing stuff, so I'm not exactly super attentive.
You can self-destruct as a quick action,
Okay.
initiating a reactor meltdown. At the end of your next turn, or at the end of one of your turns within the following 2 rounds of your choice, your mech explodes as though it suffered a reactor meltdown. The explosion annihilates your mech, killing anyone inside and causing a burst 2 explosion that deals 4d6 explosive damage.
Nice.
Characters caught in the explosion that succeed on an agility save take half of damage.
Nice.
Just as reference if something like that comes up again.
Okay. Very good. I mean, I'll probably need to get reference that one more time, but I mean, appreciate
It's
it.
in PropCon's action economy section.
Got you. All right. Okay, so after a very extraneous time, all of you are brought back to the Black Star. A little shooken, I think, is a fair statement.
A little shooken.
A little shaken, not stirred, kind of thing. A little rope-a-dope, you know what I mean? There we go. We'll do that. Actually, we'll do this and then that. Oh heck! Sorry, I'm like half building the decontamination room. So just give me.
Did we ever actually bother to find out what the ship was carrying in the cargo bay?
Tried.
Vague
Didn't
treasure
say.
stuff.
Essentially, no. None of you went down there or were able to identify anything.
and we're not coming back out.
At least vaguely guessable from the flight logs. The flight logs should at least have some clue. But
essentially, the only thing that ship was actually carrying was logistics and information, and it was a colony vessel. So the only real valuables it held was the agricultural products and stuff, besides all of the automatons, to begin building a new world, essentially.
okay.
That's everything that you found, and then there were some defense capabilities, i.e. the warhead, but in terms of like jewels and valuables that you guys might be expecting, there wasn't anything on there.
I fucking... Oh god. Thank god we didn't go.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me much.
Right.
I have to go.
Alrighty, and move you to there. Okay. Oh, why did it not? Okay. Can all of you see the room?
Yep, I see the shipping container in the bottom.
Well, why is it not? Hang on.
Oh,
Now we are back here.
No,
Goodbye,
no,
Dom.
you should be here, but it should have the room much more illuminated. I don't know why it's being weird.
I mean, personally, see from here to here, so.
Right, that's what I mean. You should be able to see the rest of the room, but I mean,
okay.
Oh, there we go.
long story short, you guys can move your characters back onto here now. You are brought. So the way that there's an additional port, if you will, for where crewmen can come in and out with and basically get de-sterilized or processed without getting.
I could wash off all of the fucking fire.
You can wash off the grime and everything essentially after combat. As this occurs, you hear the sound of 2 doors. The first one opening, and then you hear a and then the door opens again, and it's Dom in a full hazmat suit. And he goes,
Yeah, I can't expect
So-
this.
how'd it go?
Bad.
Well, we're missing a mech, and
I see that.
we got an AI though.
What kind?
That's flight logs.
Yeah, one.
Gen 1.
You can see him visibly raise his eye. Gen 1. They pretty much all died off in rampancy.
Cool. Well, now I own one.
Could fetch a pretty penny.
It could.
When he says that, you kind of see him like put his hands to his face, even though the helmet's in the way. And he goes, now you do know first gens they're an antique. They're almost a luxury to see nowadays, and they sell for probably about 5 or 6 million mana.
Yes, they do.
Well,
Truly, I am a genius among geniuses.
And what else did you get?
some flight logs from ship.
Not as
Wait.
valuable, but hey, we might be able to get some additional information on traveling. You might be able to save us a couple parsecs of fuel, if you will, to try and get between locations. So hey, this area might be worth it after all. Lovely. All of you line up.
Oh no.
Ah, shit.
I wasn't touched, by the way, at
I
all.
am inside somebody wonderful. What, vertical or okay, horizontal?
That's fine. He goes straight to you, Kisa, and goes, well, do a little dance. Let's see.
I do a little twirl, and you could see him spotless because I was useless the whole time.
He nods and walks over to Echo and looks down at you. And he goes, right, you've got 3 seconds.
I do the worm.
Bam. He shoots you square in the head and you are dead immediately.
Why?
No contamination.
And I'm fine.
My guy, you got fucking half enveloped by that thing.
And
He moves over
I'm
to
still
you, Grits.
Whatever.
And
I'm
you?
just looking down at my hands. I killed so many.
Well, do a little twirl.
I do ballerina like.
Show me your arm.
Oh. I don't. Okay, I do.
He takes your arm and he moves the sleeve. It's clean, but the suit's been punctured.
Oh no.
You've got 3 seconds.
You know, it
Bam.
was a good run.
You know, bang.
Right, and you?
I turn for him.
Right, no problems there. God, please. And you?
Stick my arms out, do a twirl as well.
He looks you over a good bit, Marcus. Your entire suit is charred. So he's looking. He is very clearly looking for any space. And let me hang on a sec.
Why is your entire suit look like it's been on fire?
He's
See.
so what happened? You went out with a plasma thrower, didn't you?
Aye.
Where is it?
Currently covered
Like, you
in
see this
steel.
charred effect on me.
Let me see your hands.
Kind of. Show my hand, I guess.
When you extend your hands, Marcus, you can see where the plasma thrower had essentially exploded on your hands, and there are singes and charrings on your hand. The suit's been punctured.
Oh wait a minute! I have a silk undersuit. It's too late now. I'm dead. It's okay.
You got 3 seconds, son. Damn it.
I'll pull out a cigar. And just light it, I guess.
He looks away and he squeezes the trigger.
Bitch!
Damn, I like that one. Right. The rest of you get desterilized in the hallway and
That's some bullshit.
wait for the rest of your crew to get finished cloning.
All right.
Well, I have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
Can we duck a level from this for not doing anything?
Was there any way that they could have possibly like kept their memories before you killed them?
That would require a mapping while they were before we map them, and the problem with that is we don't have any facilities, and he kind of gestures to the open room here that we'd be willing to risk contamination.
All right.
On your way, good lass. And he kind of waves you off. For the sake of the combat, all of you do level up. However, your characters they're dead. So you will be getting new clones and you will have to roll for the personalities, but you do still level up.
Oh, we still level?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank God.
Because that was you basically had a boss fight. And I don't want to discourage you guys from
Yes, we.
Yes, me and Aiden.
well, plus the additional
We.
fighting you did beforehand. So
Yeah, that's true.
I did damage.
I did. I killed almost
all of you
everything.
all of you get a
Again.
level, even if your legs were cleaved in
No,
half.
no, yeah, it's fine.
So-
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, that's we're going to be calling it early because if I recall, Dog needs to leave a little bit anyways. So if we can just real quick do roses and thorns, and then I'll send you guys on your way. So we'll start with the survivors. Kisa,
Yes.
roses and a thorn.
It's a good game.
Okay.
Thorn.
If
Don't
you-
really have one. I just liked it. It was good.
Okay, cool, excellent. Glenn.
2 roses.
Well, you don't have to do two. I'm more curious in what was something that you would like to see changed. Sorry.
I've got 2.
Okay.
Neck fight. My pistol finally shot something. After 3 explosions.
Oh shit.
Because it
Glenn
was
is also
reached,
dead.
wasn't it? Oh, no.
He didn't
Yeah.
notice though.
I was gonna say though, if
So
my
I'm just gonna be
fucking-
chasing you like
my
on all fours
flamethrower
down the hall.
fucking blew up my suit, you're
Yeah,
dead.
for consistency's sake, sorry, Glenn. I'd hate to be that guy, but it would be unfair if Kaiser's gun exploded and then, yeah, your hands were basically paper machete for the 3 guns that you crit won.
Hey,
I feel like my suit would be the hardest to breach though because
I
it's a
wanted-
hard suit, but
Dude.
whatever.
Yeah, but I was in a mech, so
Yeah. No, any sort of piercing or any sort of destruction to the suit, you are automatically terminated by Dom.
yeah.
I said we
See,
kill Des anyway, just to be safe. Just
So-
for consistency.
What we just experienced was almost a TPK, which
what?
is
a
total
team-
party kill.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
more or less.
Almost.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
God
sorry,
fucking
sorry,
damn it.
Glenn. It wouldn't be fair to Kaiser, who
I
only
tried my
exploded
damnedest.
a flamer, if your hands were repeatedly
Yeah.
obliterated by pistols.
To be even more,
Yeah, dude.
not only did my pistol explode and hurt
I'm
my
almost
hand,
done here.
I did also get bit at one point.
Oh, that is very true. Yeah, that's on me for forgetting. My bad.
But I was,
At least I died with a cigar in tow, so
I was hoping I could get away with that and just like kind of ride out the contamination to see what it did.
Going from left to right, since we've already done Glenn, Echo. Dog.
Sorry, I was muted.
You're good.
I don't know, it was good. I mean, the ending was very annoying.
Bittersweet.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, otherwise it was good.
Well, annoying in what way?
Annoying the fact that we almost had a TPK.
That's contamination for you. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's good.
Cool. All right. Grit.
Rose. I barbecued a fucking boss.
What? Never mind.
Thorn. No, actually, no, Thorn. Rose again. I like how it ended, personally.
Okay.
It's bittersweet. I like it. I don't really have a Thorn this time around. Thorn! Fucking dice exists, and I hate it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Also, fuck you and your extremely high dice rolls. Do you have any idea how unlikely it is for me to get hit by anything? God damn it goes!
What were you saying,
Stop
Dev?
fun.
being good.
Has to go.
All right.
But it
Well.
was fun.
All right. Well, have a good night. See you later.
You
Yeah.
too.
Bye bye. And
But yeah.
Marcus, last but not least. Sorry, Aiden. Did you have anything else?
No, that's all.
Okay, cool.
Just talk to you afterwards.
Okay.
I can't really think of anything. My only complaint really is how the fuck did my hands get punctured when the thing blew up on my back?
Yes.
you could see my confusion on that. It's like,
So,
what?
okay,
Hang on.
sorry. So then your back would have been punctured from the fire
Okay.
plasma that melted through your armor, essentially.
Alright,
That makes more
yeah, I'll
sense.
talk to you guys later. See ya.
Later.
Ah, yes, S needs to go. Is playing Among Us. Bonk.
Bruh.
Probably organize something.
Yeah,
Anyways,
whatever.
Okay.
if we're all done here, Ghost.
Yes.
It's about time I built that Yamato, don't you think?
Do you have the funding
I
for
kinda
it?
don't wanna
That's a
roll
good
on
question.
the
I gotta see if I can.
How
'Cause
big
it's
are you
it's
making
about-
this thing? Let me ask you that. Are you actually making it to carry other mechs?
No, it's the size of the of Kaiser's. It should be, anyways.
Okay.
I mean, I could. If you're saying that I can make it bigger, yeah, I'm gonna make it bigger.
Well, I think the original design for it was to be essentially a troop transport / guns. So essentially, you're looking at something the size of the Black Star, essentially, but it's
I
also a
mean-
mech.
I mean,
you can't solo pilot it, Aiden.
Right. You would be looking at multiple AIs plus yourself, plus the guns, plus the crew, plus the people, plus
Yeah.
that would be a very expensive ordeal. But if you're looking to make a very micro version, yeah, we can work on that.
you're all right. I mean, that's what the plan was
Oh, okay, cool.
originally. But yeah, it's supposed to. It's the size 3. It's not anything
Gotcha.
gargantuan.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I guess
So, yeah.
for me, I'm glad that you guys. Let me put it like this. I put 2 options in front of you, and I'm glad that you decided to not try and boss fight the void. I'll just leave it at that. I know I left 2 options in front of you. I'm glad you guys chose to be a bit more strategic with your options, because if you would have kicked one beehive and then tried to run away, you would not have been able to.
I'm just mad that the fucking flamethrower exploded on me. It's like, oh, guess I die then. Cool.
So I'm
So
glad
what
you guys were a bit more
intimidation?
active with that. The biggest thorn that I have was it seemed like it took a little bit to kind of get the gears turning for everyone. A lot of you started to you were very excited to go in Warmonger in the basement. I designed the basement to not be to Warmonger, and as you saw with the exit, I kind of designed that to be your kind of last hurrah on the way out. So
Fuck that last hurrah.
So I'm just glad about that, but I'm also
fucking garbage.
I'm also a little bit. I mean, I should have just let you guys go down there and find out yourself, but it was a bit obnoxious when I would specify something and then it would be like, oh well, obviously we can just go into the basement, no problem. And it seemed like what I would say one thing and then it would almost get translated another. So maybe I need to specify better. But I noticed when Dog was trying to explain the options, he made it sound like the only option was to nuke the basement, which it wasn't the only option. And I made it abundantly clear multiple times that it wasn't the only option, but it seemed like a lot of you were gravitating towards the idea, let's go try and nuke the basement. It would not have gone well, to put it delicately.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to
So
leave.
it was an option for you, but I also like to try and make all of your options. And Kaiser, I'm very big rose that you identified that eventually the idea was it was just too dangerous and too risky. It was better just to try and find another way. Like that was the biggest thing for me. And then Aiden realizing that it was a first gen, Holy fuck. So happy to hear. But
No problem.
yeah, that's everything for me. With that, you guys are free to go.
Oh, Ghost, can I get like a... should we do the mech now, or do you want to do
Let
it
me go
next
make
session?
dinner, and then I'll ping you for it.
Yeah, right. In that case, I'm going to go to the washroom because my family's expecting me for dinner too, so...
Cool, lovely. All right, all of you are free to go. I see Dot. Hi, Dot.
Oh, so I can cause
Hello.
reactor meltdowns in mechs now because I have hacker.
Neat. All right.
So...